Okay. Hold that.
You don't need to. We're already started.
I'm sorry.
Are we started already?
It looked like novels, but it was like not square.
Yeah,
So that's why I
I'm
was
gonna at
like,
least apologize to
oh,
people.
so someone just cut it wrong.
Nope, wrong account.
I mean, this is the first time I've got it.
Okay.
You got this.
Alright, here's the stuff.
Oh, good job.
No, I shoved it in my pocket.
Yes.
Controls are headphones. Symbology.
Symbol.
What? You didn't know that?
No.
Means you're fed up.
I just
That's how
learned
that
something.
works, right?
Everything's gone to hell.
It's all gone to hell. This is the game.
It's all because Nigel's eating meat.
Yeah.
Because my pizza.
Well, I hadn't eaten actual ice cream in like 2 years, so I bought 2 pints of Ben & Jerry's last night and ate an entire one while he talked to me about the book. And then I was like,
He-
I want a
he needed
cheeseburger
it.
now too, so we went to McDonald's.
Oh, let's see. Who's
Sounds right.
buzzing?
Well, it was either that or alcohol. I figured the meat was the better choice.
Is everyone
Yeah, I get that.
is everyone on?
No.
I don't know, am I? Here we go. Here we go.
Everybody turn on.
Usually takes a little more than that.
Let's see.
Okay.
I believe
Speed
it's
post.
you two.
Yep. Do you
That's
hear
the
us?
problem.
Oh, it's
No,
us?
I can hear you,
Hello.
but
Hello.
you guys are the buzz.
Okay, I'm on.
We're the buzz.
This was
Yeah,
never
the
turned
buzz.
off. Good.
There's nothing you can do.
I don't know why.
I am here.
Oh my god, that was loud.
I just wanted some revenge from him getting enjoyment of making us all talk at the same time. Feel better now.
By blowing out his eardrum.
Yes.
Don't appreciate that.
Sorry.
Take it.
And now you're turned all the way down.
Good.
You're not really turned all the way down. Yeah, so we're definitely live. Oh, I see the. Why
Oh,
are there
man.
Why are there 2 of these things going on at the same time?
I look like somebody needs to send help. Okay.
That's so weird. Huh. Oh, I know what it is. It's because the compressor's on. Yeah. Let me turn that shit down.
Okay.
How do I do this?
Everything's fine.
All right,
Don't freak out.
everyone be quiet for a second. Yeah, I've gotta turn that up. Let's see. I guess I can make people. Oh, I know what it is. It's I was on the wrong thingamajig.
No, not the thingamajig.
The thingamajig was wrong.
You should put it on the right thingamajig.
Was it the 1440 or the 900?
Ooh.
Neither one. No one say anything. It's the AC, I'm pretty sure.
Well, AC's always on, isn't it?
Yeah, but remember I switched it out.
Well, I guess you don't.
I don't know anything.
You don't remember because you weren't here doing it. Do you
I
have
was.
a crappy D20 for me to roll?
He said you don't care about him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was.
that almost worked.
Yeah.
It's over.
It's gone forever.
I'm attached.
I can get it. You just give me some power. You do it.
No, I'm not
Filters. Thanks, sir. All right. Let me find this noise suppression at -60. That's what we're gonna do, babies. For the noise. That's the wrong one. Not doing that. Noise suppression. That's right. At -60. I think that should turn that biatch down. This -60 is really low. That's the lowest. All right, no one say anything.
That's weird.
Yep, that's all right. Well, if anyone on the chat's like, "This is shitty sound," then let us know. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. So.
The AC has a very high AC.
Probably wouldn't, actually.
What are the narrative points? All that good stuff. And is anything on the table? No.
There's all sorts of stuff on the table.
What's inspiration you guys got?
I have 3.
3. Un, do, trace.
Good catches.
Yep. One.
We're on what now? What are we doing?
Narrative.
Oh, I almost got
Inspiration,
it.
3.
Where'd it go? That's literally on me. No, but it's
Oh, what?
Did you see it?
No, I'm not looking.
Just stop.
My face is buried in chicken.
Oh, it came back.
The rebound. Dash.
Oh
What?
gosh, that was a stupid laugh.
Thank you.
All right, how about narrative points?
Do you want to know how many I have, even though I don't want the tokens?
Yep.
I have 2 inspiration.
2 inspiration. You have 5 narrative points.
Yeah. Okay.
I have 6. Take that.
There's 1 there.
I know.
Nigel wins.
But I was not going to reach for it and you throw another one.
Is that 5?
Yep.
You good?
Yep. I'm just going to start holding out my hat.
That's a good idea.
I
Hi.
could not predict that.
If I were to say a queen for your
How
witch,
many
you
you
think
have?
we get
Hey
some?
there.
What are we doing?
Probably.
Narrative. I'm sorry. Yeah, narrative point.
Well, I think the algorithm, it takes like 3 or 4 seconds to catch it. So you could sing part of it.
Oh, I was just going to say it. I don't
Did
know
you
the
catch
words.
that?
No.
Did it go in your sleeve?
Nope. Sorry, Nigel. I'm still sorry.
Chris, what about you?
Oh,
What?
yeah, sorry. I thought you'd switch to hero points. I've already got.
Narrative point?
No, no.
All right, now you have
Okay,
1.
we have a post.
That's the narrative. You don't have any narrative points?
He told me I have 1 now.
Now he does. Who needs hero points?
I do not need
And I
it.
have so many
Hi,
points.
bud. You lay
I
down.
need to really use my narrative points.
Narrative, or I'm sorry, hero points? Anybody?
I have some. 1.
Say 1.
Oh, floats. No, not across
You
the
got one?
streams.
Oi.
We.
Oh, you got a dog.
I got a dog. I got 1.
I got it. I figured it.
Sorry, I'm all up in your space.
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
You're not in my space. Here's my
Lay
line.
down.
You got
I
a
don't care.
whole.
Lay
I got a
down.
hole.
Lay down.
Oh, a
Lay
hole.
down. Down.
How many do you have?
What, hero?
Heroes?
3.
Okay. And narrative? 6?
6.
Jesus.
I know I need to use them. I just forget they're there. I have this like philosophy that I like the game to happen the way it happens.
Yep. All right.
You have a stoic point.
That's nice. I would love for this
How'd you let this happen?
Greetings, everybody. It's my name's Bill. We're the Dreadies. We're playing 5th edition. This is our game, Richmond Fey. A party of rogues and fighters, kind of. And these adventurers, intrepid adventurers, are in Sigil. And they're wandering the plains, getting into misadventures. Thanks to the Patreon people. To Nigel Miller, sitting at the table. Daniel Holker, also sitting at the table. Erin Lynch and Donald Bain. Also special thanks to Minor Stokes and me Handlebars. If you want to be part of the Patreon, Nigel will give you a kiss on the lips.
No.
Where?
Yeah.
Some shout outs to Syrinscape. If you can hear this music, Syrinscape. It's the music I'm playing. Hey there. Are you synced up with your music as well? You're just using Dungeons and Dragons music, right?
Dungeons and Dragons official soundtrack.
Yeah. So we're also using that for the music. To Restream.io for the streaming platform. They're forking the stream.
Oh, you have
Okay, good.
To Ken Cravens for helping out with the technical stuff. He has told me that I need to upgrade a lot, so when we have technical difficulties, like OBS is saying, encoding overloaded, we're going to have to do
Go
that.
ahead and get out. Mellow.
Who are we sponsored by tonight?
Hedge apples.
Hedge Apples. Thank you, Hedge
she's
Apples,
usually the bluish
For all your
looking-
pain and suffering.
for all the pain.
No, not that.
Stone.
No.
If you're on Twitch, then you can find the character descriptions, some of the recaps. You can find a link to the Discord, to DreadLore, which is the system we created, although we are playing Dungeons and Dragons right now, to the Patreon and to the YouTube as well. And yeah, we'll do a little brief recap for this session. Any announcements?
This Saturday at Dreamin' Creek, Beard and Loathen is putting on a starving artist fair from 2 to 6. Come out and help support local artists so they can you can see their wares and buy some cool stuff from them.
Anything else?
I have an announcement.
Yeah, what is it?
We have another player.
Oh, yeah. It's a throwback character from many moons ago.
Yeah. Come here. Hey. Hup. Can you hup?
Do you remember the old house? Go back a year ago.
Grab your
Actually,
food.
more than a year ago.
Andrea, grab your food.
About a year ago.
The food.
Got it.
We didn't.
He used to have his own gaming chair.
Oh, yeah. There he is.
We didn't stream back
The
then.
Floke Master
did
G.
not.
A year ago.
Wow.
Floke Style, Floke Holmes. That's his name.
Master Fresh.
He answered to that.
We have another chair over here. We could put him in there.
Okay.
That's a beagle. He's a
That's a
beast.
beagle.
He's like a beagle who ate a beagle.
Yep.
A beast.
Beast of a beagle. All right. So, Dav, have you checked out the stream at all from last week?
I was able to watch it, but it was in the background, so I can't say that I caught
But you did catch some
everything.
of the stuff.
Yes.
The long and the short of it is you all went to the ladies' ward in Sigil. And which reminds me, I need to give you a map, or whatever. You're in the ladies' ward. It is whoa, dog. Hey, Andrew, you got to move your food away from the food eating machine.
So much going on over here.
He's coming after that Chick-fil-A, man. Nigel's gonna use the Bruce Lee fist of justice.
There will be no anger. Eat your food. Please. Please do not
Andrea.
eat your food.
You're like, ha! Where's an edge I can put this?
I'm big asks.
Go to stand and eat real quick. And
Oh,
have
you
my
can
It's a
say
bite.
good move.
Lord.
You
I won't
all-
subject you all to this again, I promise.
You all went to the ladies' ward. It is a totally different place in Sigil than you have previously seen.
Lay down,
You'd been to a little bit of it, where the Temple of Morden was. That's where you met the Yakovs, the Gith Yankee biker gang, as well as where you went and met Rule of Three, who you know as Papaya Bellanote. At any rate,
This Christian name.
right. Anyway, you are now deep up in the ladies' ward. You're at the racetracks, the motocross, and last session, you guys found yourself there. A few of you went and got all did up, took bubble baths and stuff, and got dressed up. That's Sereth and Hather looking fine and good.
Fine and good.
Marad did not. He instead turned into a gas and then went into. He sort of like is around Hather, giving her this ambiance of otherworldliness. Hagen turned himself invisible. Poe got some new shoes and basically used prestidigitation to clean himself because he's always looking good. Dav went to a food truck, but looking good himself. Will have followed in behind. We'll say that as you guys went in, you gained entry into this prestigious event, morning motocross, and we'll say that you were a few yards away but you're like within the racetrack itself right now.
Okay.
You all met Commodore Constantine Viego, who is a Githyanki captain of some sort. Will hopefully be piloting you all to the Outlands, which is where you want to go.
He said he would.
You've been told that it's one of the only ways to get to the Outlands, which is where you want to go. The rest of your people, the NPCs, they're outside on Radagast. There's loads of food trucks and stuff, little shops and kiosks outside, one of which is Ural's Just Ale kiosk. What did you actually call it? Did you have a name for it?
I don't think we named it.
I'll have to look back in my notes.
I made the joke that it was just apron because
Right.
she was wearing just an apron.
Right, and
Oh, I
Octa's,
didn't like that.
Octa and Lumos are sitting there chopping it up. When you met the Commodore, who led you to these box seats, which is where he is, was Nellie. So Ural's tiefling friend, a leader among light boys and such, and she basically works for you. Right, the place, if you've been to a NASCAR or NASCAR event or a race of any sort, this is what it looks like, a big amphitheater. A wizard at the very beginning cast a spell of muffling as all that cacophony from the engines of these motor vehicles. Basically, it's pod racing, right? D&D pod racing. Quiets down. And the event is going crazy. People are cheering. You all got up to no good, as you do, as you were able to bet on the race. And you can also play cards if you want. A strange Sigillian card game. The game is actually called Jip, but we can rename it because it probably refers to gypsies. Not 100% on that, but yeah. We can call it GIF.
Yes.
This week we're pissing off the peanut butter people.
Yeah.
Right, the peanut butter people are what?
Coming
Gambling.
after you, man.
May
Yeah.
the odds be ever
Sounds
in my
good.
favor.
Indeed. There was a rather seminal event, which was you told the Commodore that you wanted to go with him. You basically hired him, right?
Yes.
Like to take you.
Yes.
You remember how you actually convinced him to do it?
I went in the race because he put 600 on. He put 600 on the one that we picked, and so
I think we might have distracted
the other people.
We helped.
Yeah.
and
Allegedly.
we made the one that we bet on win, and so we won 20,000 gold.
Right. Well, we didn't. Poe did.
Yeah.
Although you guys can share that however you will. I believe someone also threw a chair.
Yeah.
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 I did other things.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Woo!
And you flashed your teddies.
Lay down, bud.
Nice.
There's
Right.
a dog at the table.
No.
Right, and that's essentially where we left off. I think I said that you guys would be on your way to the Commodore, where he's taking you, somewhere in the ladies' ward, apparently. We're not going to do that just yet. We're actually going to start pretty much after you win the race.
Because you said we were going to have a day,
Yeah.
and then travel out the next evening.
Right, so we're actually going to play through a little bit of that. What do you all do and such? Right. So in this scene, you are all, including the dog, are in the box seats.
Yes.
Right up front, it's raised from the tracks, maybe we'll say 15 feet. In the real world, there would be glass. This is not glass, it's sort of like a wall of force. So
Yeah.
it's the D&D equivalent of plexiglass is in front of you. It sort of shimmers and such. Those of you that have magical knowledge, you can see it's a wall of force in front. The stands go up. I described this place as like the Roman Colosseum. So it's utterly enormous. Think the movie Gladiator. Like if you're standing in the center of this track, you can't see anything outside. Nothing extends higher than these walls from the perspective you're in. So it's loud. You hear the crowd. All rich people. They've got monocles and they're dressed smartly. Literally, everyone has a monocle. All the women are done up in big hats and the dresses and such. And then you have all the in between of sigil. So there's plenty of things that are, genderless. Devils, demons, celestials, all these things, and they have their own particular, like Hunger Games style opulence, right? So that's what it looks like. Fanfare and confetti and shit's coming down. Prestidigitation is going off. Yeah. So you're, we'll say 20, 30 feet away. You've been to basketball games and such. Mm-hmm. The little aisles in between. Have you ever been to Keyland?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's an aisle that sort of wraps around the track and goes to the lavatories and such like that, and food vendors. And we'll say that Dav, you're walking through, all the big people, kind of like the prancing pony, looking around with this fanfare going on. Mm-hmm. That sound is happening in motocross, right?
It's the sound of the motorcycle.
We'll start with you.
Okay.
The race is about to end. Everyone's shouting, cacophony. You can pretty much, you could shout and not hear your own voice. It's so loud.
Okay.
People all around. In general, what are you doing right now? Any intention?
Was I with the group?
No.
Okay. So I've just kind of come in by myself.
You came in with the group and then immediately wandered off because I needed you to do that.
That's fair.
So we'll say, what did you do?
Okay. So generally speaking, one of the things I'd be doing is any dirt or anything. I'm going to be doing prestidigitation, trying to clean up as I go. Just occasionally cleaning certain spots. Oh shit! And presto. Then, as I'm doing that,
we'll say that you kind of have to do it about, we'll say once every 4 or 5 minutes, mm-hmm. because every time these motocross cars, these vehicles drive by, no one has catalytic converters, right? So, and you can actually see almost like the wave of prestidigitation because everybody's dressed smartly. As all that smoke and soot goes off, and you do it as well.
Along with everybody else. Okay, cool. Other than that,
that is not to say these are all mages. We'll say that there will be lower level mages walking around doing it.
You can
or
probably
close like
buy
he's
a
got
charm or
that,
something. When
right,
you
that
want,
they have it in.
a
You
cheap
have
gimmick
Presto too.
thing.
Right, but I also have prestidigitation.
But your Presto and your suit will go clean it all at once.
Right.
Oh, what did you say, Heather?
So you only have to
I
clean
can
it
see them
yourself
having
with your Presto.
There you go.
Save you some time.
gimmick stands around the track selling prestidigitation charms to people.
Oh, that's good.
who are
Yeah,
non-magical.
yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Nice.
Yeah, and you can pay someone to do it as well.
Okay. So doing that. Other than that, I guess I'd be kind of trying to look for the group to regroup, but at the same time, with me being so short, I don't think I'm.
Yeah, roll perception because we are playing this game and we'll use our stats.
Fair enough. I was gonna say I'm not gonna go so far as to start climbing on people.
Right. Right.
I will say
Yet.
that. Yet. So perception would be a 19.
Yeah, you easily see them as the crowd sort of parts, and you had a general idea of where they were going. You know, when you're following people in a crowd and they kind of get out ahead, you kind of keep a beat on them.
Yeah.
And as the crowd parts a little bit, you see they've actually come up some stairs and they're in a box seats. So they're right there.
Okay.
As you'll say, you don't see Hagen because he's invisible, but you'll see the Commodore, he's sitting there all like, he looks like Commodore Matthew Perry, just as a Gith Yankee. So he's got his, sort of Napoleonic like hand in the coat, and he looks drunk as he's like leaning up against, shouting. His Johnny Depp beard, right? Black is waving and sloshed with all the alcohol. And standing next to him, you see two fine-looking ladies. Drow you know as Heather, and the quasi-drow you know as Sarah.
Okay.
There's sort of a weird bluish mist around them.
And just this much of my hat.
Right. Just the tip.
All right. I'm gonna mosey.
You hear
that
this,
direction.
and the crowd erupts. Like half of them are like, no, nay, all like different languages and such. As a third of them maybe cry out, I can't believe it. You see some guy, like some old guy. He's clearly been at the tracks like every day. He looks like the dude in The Wedding Singer, the old guy at the bar. He's like, you need a prostitute. That dude. Anyway, just this old dude. He's all shabby and whatnot, and like a tattered coat, like a pea coat. Is it pea coat? Is that what the tail? The tails? Is that what that is? No, it's not a petticoat.
Peacoat's like a sailor's.
Yeah.
No, it's not a pea coat then. Like a tattered
It's
jacket.
a tuxedo with tail.
A tuxedo with tails.
Okay.
Orchestral.
But he's been wearing it a while.
An orchestral jacket.
Okay.
It's a marching band. It's just like he's holding this piece of paper. He's like, I won! Like teeth, some. As he walks up to you and like shakes you. I won, little guy! Let me buy you a drink.
Okay. Yep.
All right. What are the rest of you doing? All that just happened.
So we
I'm trying not to smell like a fart.
Yeah, you threw a chair. It hit one of the people. Their teeth went everywhere. And
Right.
they're all on bikes, by the way.
Yeah.
Like essentially like the 3-wheel bikes and the 2-wheel bikes. As the bike like flipped in a wonderful display of inertia as it crashes into the force wall. Rippling and whatnot. The crowd's like, oh, and he's just laying there.
That's weird.
Broken and twisted on the track.
Could you hand me paper towels, please? Apparently I forgot how to drink water.
Who had you
These things happen.
bid on?
It's because I've gone
Did we
insane.
actually
Number 6.
name?
Oh,
Huh?
it was.
Number 6.
I said that. Well, I also said that it was going to be one of the yak-offs we knew.
So
Yeah.
you actually
In the
do
race.
one of the yak-offs. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking yak-offs.
As the female Yakov
Your dog.
Tiss, if you remember, you had actually met her. She's up front. She has this brilliantly orange mohawk that comes up like she should have like tomahawks and shit, and like very like ornately dressed. She has feathers and tattoos and leathers, and then she's on one of her yak-off bikes as she makes the breakaway and goes to the finish line. The checkered flag, because it's always a checkered flag, waves.
She looks like she's a red plume.
Yes.
Before I go have a drink with this guy, I'm gonna message Poe to let him know I'm going to get a drink.
Oh, that was close.
The Commodore turns to you and he's like, "Oh, little guy, well done, and slaps you in the back as you hear his message.
Going to get a drink, Poe.
Well, so are we.
Okay, try and meet me there.
Oh, we get booze here.
What?
This is a fancy booth.
Okay, so you're staying here.
Well, for right now, yes.
All right,
If
I'll
we
be back.
go, I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right.
Poor dog.
What are the rest of you doing? Nellie's. You look over Sereth. You just happen to see her. She has a sort of a darker complexion, tiefling. As somehow she's beet red, just a dark purple red, as she's kind of like looking up at you.
I cover up and go sit in a chair, just cross my arms. Very. I point to her and she's like, "You didn't see anything."
I take Nellie aside and start having a talk with her about bodies and how they change.
And then I sit sort of like not looking at anybody in the eye, very confused as to why I did that. Very taken up in the moment.
I was a different person then.
All right.
I feel that viscerally.
Being
on a
dressed
different
fancy
path,
does
a darker
things
path.
to you.
It's all the bubbles and stuff. You were on such a high from the bubble bath that
I mean, bubble baths will do that to you.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
The armor, man. I need my armor. It keeps me safe.
how does it pay out? Do we get a ticket? We have to cash it in?
Yeah.
Or do they just give us, okay.
Yep.
So the Commodore, does he hand me the ticket?
We'll say that
Right there.
yes, that's the
Okay.
easiest thing. Sure.
Okay.
As he's got this like little golden ticket-looking thing from Willy Wonka, he's like, "Ah!" and he hands you your ticket for winnings.
Okay. So I look at Heather and I go, for us to collect this money, we're going to have to talk to Bain.
I had a cool idea. Maybe it looks normal, but then when you win, it turns gold.
Good.
It turns. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Do you think he'll recognize
That's
me
really
like
neat.
this?
Yeah. So it's a paper ticket, and as Sarah suggested, as you win, it's like it turns gold. That's neat.
Ooh,
In all fairness,
I know it.
he left us.
I hope he sees it that way.
Who left who?
Bain left us.
Ah.
He never showed back up to complete
Right.
the job.
Ruth.
Murad, you in your vaporous state. What are you doing?
We did.
The answer,
Part of
my
him did.
friend,
We did know.
is
Yeah.
blowing
He does not
in
know
the
we-
wind.
Even if you're
He does not know we got
You
this yet.
I've never been in an isolation
Gonna let
tank,
him-
but like I can imagine being a gaseous form would feel like it.
Ooh.
Well, he's in a glass bottle, so yeah.
Oh no, he's not.
No, I
Unless you
let
run
him
out.
fly
Yeah.
free.
No, I'm can I actually
He was
hear
hovering
anything?
around me like
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You
right.
can't talk and you can't interact with anything physically, but you use your imagination. You're a big gas. But yeah, I think it's an otherworldly experience. You can kind of see everywhere at all times.
Hagen walks over and just waves his arms vigorously in your midst to disperse it.
Yeah, you're just sort of it's just literally an out of body experience. But you're kind of aware of everything.
Yeah,
We're about to go into the plains. It's gonna get worse.
Good.
I think I will
How long does it last?
An hour.
an hour.
okay.
Yeah.
He
can-
can
he
will
can-
it to stop,
Yeah.
but
Gotcha.
he'll get
Right,
kicked
right.
out of here.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I will just continue to be a halo
I
of
do.
weirdly colored air.
I do know.
Let's say roll perform, because otherwise people are just gonna think you're like a bad gas.
Somebody's over there prestoing him.
Yeah. Someone's like, "What's with this blue gas?" Pew! Like the fucking Ghostbusters come out,
Go away.
take run away. Like, woo, woo.
Side quest.
Suck him into a trap.
I think that's a 17.
Yeah. You. I don't know why I'm thinking so much of movies right now, but have you seen Blade Runner 2049?
No.
Okay. Well, there's a scene where the hologram is trying to mimic what an actual person is doing.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're mimicking Heather's movements very well. Are you doing Heather and Sarah, or just Heather?
Right now, just Halo.
As you just sort of have Heather has this weird glow around her, which is you. You are enveloping Heather.
She's inside you.
It's weird. It kind of feels Heather.
Yeah.
Hey there, it kind of feels like when a cat, like, its tail, like, swishes between your legs, but all over. Every so often, it's like, you know, Maraude is everywhere.
It is only the Maraude.
It is only the Maraude. Maraude's essence.
Yeah.
Wow.
De Maraude.
Hagen, where is your disembodied place? Your invisible.
I like it.
And you're levitating as well. So.
Yeah, I was just standing near the track. I suppose I would keep an eye on them and follow them wherever they go. Because I need to stay invisible. So while keeping watch for the gargoyles specifically, I'm going to roll for that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. One of the things that actually you guys didn't see, Dav, roll perception. We'll say it's yeah, I mean I know what the DC is, so.
13.
Dirty 20 for me.
You know that there are people. There's security in here.
Okay.
With a dirty 20, you look around. See, there's none in here. But as you look up at the top, at the lip of the Colosseum, like beyond, above where the topmost seats are, and there's statues all around, you can see a couple that look like maybe they could move, but they are not moving. You're just guessing.
Otherwise, I would just, as I said, keep an eye on them and move along as they do.
What do y'all do? Sarah, you sat down next to Nellie.
I was giving Nellie the talk.
What do you say to her?
How old is she?
You have no idea. She looks 12. But
and she'll probably end up looking more like Octa.
Yeah, hey there. I want to say there was a previous session where you guys guessed that she might be in her 30s.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought she was like 30 or 60 or something like that, but for a teen
like
that was young.
she looks younger than she is.
Oh, okay.
Like a lot younger than she is. But it wasn't confirmed. She could just be an old soul. I mean, she's lived in the streets of Sigil for her whole life.
This is true.
And she's as worldly as she is, she's naive too.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to know.
Yeah.
She's not a primer.
I started explaining anatomy to her and how it changes.
Hold on. I don't need to know that. What you've got between your legs is no concern of mine.
When yours starts changing, I don't want you to be surprised.
She puts her hands on her hips, kind of Peter Pan style, and like just cocks her head, like angrily.
I'll give you a book on it and you read it when you're ready.
She has Heather kind of
carry a book with you.
Heather kind of stands up, you know, maybe like you're just bent at the waist.
Yeah.
Nellie will look over at you and mutter, huh, "She thinks I can read."
And I look at Sarah and go, "She thinks it won't be a picture book." She'll learn.
You will fucking look.
I apologize, Nelly. I didn't mean for you to see that.
No need. I suppose if you got bobbies and you want to let your wops out, no problem with anyone else. No problem with me.
Yeah.
Bubbies, wops, like it. I'm here for it.
Okay.
The man takes you to the bar. His name is Arav. The Irish Gaelic DH. If it's at the end of the word, is that a V?
For Irish.
I want to say in the middle
Scots,
it's a V.
Scots is a K.
All right. Then it's a
no,
rock.
that's a GH is a K.
Oh, then never mind. It's a Rav.
Yeah.
It's ERODH. Someone can look that
I
up
think
for
that's-
10 XP.
I think you're right. I want to know.
No, it can't be Erod because that sounds too much like Marad. Actually, it could be Erod. Anyway, his name
getting
is
in surprising trouble for no reason.
Erod. I have a mic. His name is Arad Talradal.
It's
Tower
like
doll.
the scene in Wedding Singer again. You know, he has the mic. We're gonna listen to everything he says because he has the mic.
Yep.
It's ERO.
One more outburst, and I will strike it with my mic cord.
Yeah.
He is not human. He is a furbolg.
Well, fuck it. We'll never know.
Do you guys know what a furbolg is?
No.
A furburger.
Aren't they like?
They look like. No.
Aren't
They're similar to kobolds, aren't they?
They look humanoid, but they're kind of like a humanoid bearish type person.
Yeah.
My World of Warcraft knowledge has failed me.
This guy looks way too cool. Hold on.
I see.
I had a dude for him, but this guy has like
Right,
an
you laid
8-pack. It's not right.
Kentucky
Come on,
Fried
guys.
Dice loves furbolgs.
We love
Kentucky Fried Dice. What are furbolgs?
They're
Can you guys see this guy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So imagine this dude old and all
No.
jacked up.
For WoW, you were right, but for D&D, you were wrong.
Okay.
I was just wrong.
They're like guardians of the forest and shit.
Yeah, kobolds
Okay.
are different in WoW, aren't they? What do they look like
So-
in WoW? Aren't they like rat people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a
Are
round.
obsessed with candles.
Yeah.
He has a round, typical face. Also, by the way, I'm using npcgenerator.com, which is awesome. He has a slight limp,
I feel that.
and he's really tall. Dav, this guy's like nearly 7 feet tall,
Okay.
but he's bent because he's an older man, so he's maybe like 6'5". Real skinny, smooth gray skin, long braided hair, but it's all like tattered and stuff. And he's in this jacket. Dirty nails that are cracked and malnourished because he probably just drinks. As he goes up to the bar and looks down, at the barkeep. Just imagine someone who, we'll say a tiefling that looks like me, who's mixing drinks and shit. What do you want? As he's like, what would you like, friend?
I'll have whatever you're
As
having.
he picks you up and puts you on the bar.
Oh, thanks.
Adorable.
Right?
Very convenient.
You're paying. I'll have whatever you're having.
I can't help myself. 2 transgalactic cargo blasters.
Yes. Yes.
I can't help myself. As I am the bartender, and I'm like, okay. As he starts making these drinks, they're in tall, fluted Collins glasses, and they are very complicated. As you hear the bartender say, yeah, it's going to be like 20, 30. It's going to be a minute.
Okay.
So, what are you here for?
We actually have a bar down in Lower Ward, right?
No.
No.
We're
Hi.
the Hive. Okay. Yeah, we have a bar here in
We
Sigil.
don't know where
So
we parked it.
You have a bar in Sigil.
yeah,
I've never heard of it. What?
it's called Just Ale.
As he pulls out a tooth. Oh. Just ale.
Yeah.
Puts it in his pocket.
You keep those. Okay.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it's like a stress string.
Just ale. I've never heard of it.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's not too far. We're up and coming.
Food truck right outside.
Huh?
Our food truck's right
Oh
outside.
yeah. We have a food truck here actually.
A food? Do they sell anything other than food?
I'm sure they have ale.
Oh,
Yes.
what's it called?
Just apron.
Just Apron.
Just Apron. I like the theme. As the bartender comes back with these orangish-looking, screwdriver-y-looking drinks
going
that are
with
bubbling
Apron.
and such. Down the hatch.
Yeah.
As you see the bartender, like, you have to drink it all in one go. As he's also doing one.
Yes.
All right. Here's to you, buddy.
Here's to
Yeah.
you.
And it's
It's good.
delicious. And
It's great. It's great. Roll sanity.
Thank you. I was gonna say I need to roll for it. Yeah. Okay.
It would be a 4.
I have to look at my negative.
Whoa, Jesus.
Oh.
Real quick.
So, Erod rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
As he's like,
Well, he's a professional.
He's an
he's a
alcoholic.
professional. My character
What did you
rolled
say?
a 19. Hell yeah. It's like,
My goodness.
all right.
My character rolled a 12 with a -3, so it's a 9.
All right. You lose 1 point of sanity.
That's fair. Totally
As-
reasonable.
As you it's like that meme where the guy's like, you see like space overlaid. You feel that in your brain from the brain cells.
Cool.
Yeah. You're immediately buzzed. You're not drunk, but you're buzzed, and you feel like that hum and just highness in your head, and sort of tingling down your back and whatnot. It feels great.
Yeah.
Until you realize what it is, which is your brain dying. But yeah.
Oh. Alcohol.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Great.
Well, I'm going to go out since I won. I'm going to go get my winnings and go to your food truck.
You're leaving? We just started.
Let me get my winnings first.
Oh, okay.
As you realize he will come back here and drink with you.
Oh.
And
okay.
he walks over to the bookie. You notice the bookie, it's this tall...
Let me stop you there.
Go.
Do you want company?
Of course, come with me, friend.
Great, let's go.
As you get up to... Have you been to Blue Stallion?
Yes.
So the bar is obnoxiously tall.
Yes.
Right? So like even for this furball who's, at 6.5, right? It's like up to here on this dude, right? It is really tall. So they look, think like Grimwalds. Is that Grimgots? Gringotts.
Mm-hmm.
As they like look down at you. And you see all these tieflings actually milling about, maybe a couple goblins and whatnot. It looks like Gringotts, right? Or like a casino, and there's all these chips and magic going on, and they're doing what they do. As a tiefling, elbow on the bar, looks down at you, and you're really low to the ground, right?
Yeah.
As it's like you see a familiar face of Bain.
Okay.
The guy that you had.
Oh, I remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
As he's got sort of perpetually dark circles under his eyes. His hair's all slicked back. He looks like a villain now, with his ears like poking out. As he in all black.
Of course he is.
Did you guys ever see Rome?
Yes. The TV show?
Yeah, the TV show. No. Well, he's like the dude that Titus and anyway, it doesn't matter. Right. As he looks down. Dav. I haven't seen you in quite some time. Did you win?
Did I win?
Did you win? As you see a rod go, no, it was me.
Yeah, it's this guy. And he bought me a drink.
Oh, right on. As your golden ticket, right? Yeah, get you right up. Oh, and I see you bet quite a bit. Everyone has their lucky day. I'll be right back. As he pops down. The rest of you.
Just waiting.
Hagen's just hanging out like Iron Man.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Well,
It is really loud in here. You can talk.
So
Do sweet Hagen nothings in people's ears.
What's the plan?
Well, we need to cash this out, but I don't know if we should go confront Bain or not. Should we send Majoria to do it for us?
Wow. Do we trust her enough?
Indeed, Majoria is there.
I mean, she's an honest thief.
Where's Dav?
Oh, he's getting a drink with some guy at the bar. He messaged me. He Snapchatted me.
No.
I slid into his DMs.
Yeah.
Well, Murad and I can follow you if you want to go confront this guy. things get spicy, we'll be there.
Oh. Okay. I think we should probably talk to him, but I think that you should follow him and make sure he gets us our winnings. Because what I'm afraid of is we'll give him the ticket and he'll be like, okay, and he'll just go cash it and take it and not give us our money.
Well, that's a good idea.
But if you follow him invisible, you can at least make sure we get our money.
Well, lead the way.
Am I within earshot of this?
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of the idea.
Now, you cannot talk as a gas.
But you can hear?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to get creative with this. And remember, you have a load of narrative points.
Well, I just said, or Hagen just said that we would follow Poe to talk with this guy to give him the ticket, and then we can follow the guy to make sure he does his job. So as long as you hear that, you can just
you see if you look over, you see a gentle wave.
You can take the shape of a thumb.
I'm not going to be quite that obvious, but you'll see.
Wave it away.
Yeah.
It'll be like a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's in. Let's go.
So what will, do you guys want to stay here with the Commodore?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him.
Okay.
I rise up into the air to and try and blend in with the rest of the sky, and then slowly.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth. You will get disadvantage on this because you're a blue mist.
But it's a blue sky, right?
Nope.
No.
The Sigillian sky is a mustardy color.
Oh, dang.
Oh, dang.
Oh, dang.
But then again, is anyone paying attention? DC is not very high.
Once you stay around the ground, around people's feet, they may not see you down there.
Nope. Didn't think of that. 19 on the die.
That's pretty good.
And roll it again and take the lowest.
Oh, how unfortunate.
So stealth.
Our DM is such a bully.
I have a
Set my hair on fire. It'll be good.
The lowest is a 14.
Yeah, as you see Murad go into the air.
I guess someone's been smoking. And then
We'll even say that if you drop a narrative point, then it's a very Nigelian move. You drop a narrative point, then in fact there's like 3 wizards hanging out. There's one in blue, one in gray, one in brown.
Nice.
And they're all smoking. There's like a little hobbit next to them. They're like, and they're green. Smoke is going up.
One of them makes a train with their smoke, and you're the smoke from the train's stack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll
That's
eventually,
right.
later, find I'll be above you all for a bit until you all walk away.
We'll say that because it's
Gonna say
it's
it
wizard and hobbit pipe smoke, you get one little D4 die you can add to anything.
Yeah.
So make note of it. Also remember you guys had one of those from last session.
Yeah.
It will eventually wear off.
I used it when I threw the chair.
I used mine when I in the race.
I've used
You
mine
have it
too.
as well. It's a die 4 inspiration die.
Okay.
I think that's what it's called. It's like a bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
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 Morale bonus. Right.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to look at Nelly real quick
Yep.
and be like, Nelly, where do we go to cash in the tickets?
You go right over there.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before.
She points at, the big wooden. What would you call that? What is the place where you cash in your tickets?
They're usually
The ticket stand?
Well, it's a cashier box.
Yeah, the cashier box.
I've never gambled, so I don't know.
I just lost a lot of money at
It's called a
Belterra,
long
so
con.
I don't know either.
One of my buddies did as well.
I don't know either because I didn't win money.
Oh, well.
I just lost it.
So where are we going?
As she points, you're not here yet.
Oh, okay.
As she points, you actually see Dav. It's, we'll say, 200 some odd feet away as it rounds the corner. You do see Dav next to this giant furbolg who's bent over, this old guy who's dressed very smartly, or he was at one time.
Right. Have you talked to Baron yet?
Yeah.
Let me know if he gives you the exact amount, but don't say anything bad.
Okay, I haven't. I don't know.
Don't say
much this
anything
guy-
bad.
Don't. Because I want to talk. Don't tell him we did anything or
Okay.
be vague because I'm gonna lie my ass off when I get there.
Oh. Okay. I can do that.
Majoria is a tiefling with this white hair. I'm using Pinterest here, and I want her to have something other than red skin because they all have red skin, but she kind of has that look to her. We'll say she has
Blue skin.
blue skin.
So I was right last game
Huh?
because I said she was a tiefling and you said she was a halfling.
You're right. I was wrong. It's because I actually took the time to look at my notes this time. All right, as you all start moving there, I'm going to draw this, and you all will get there right about the time that... actually, Baron has not come back yet. So the ones you can see, and those that went, who stayed behind? You stayed behind, and...
I guess in Maraud.
No, Marad's going in the smoke.
You
So
stayed.
Sarah
I
stayed.
stayed.
Did you stay?
I did.
All right, so you two ladies stayed.
In the box with the.
Yes.
Yep. All right, with Nelly.
Oh, good.
So all
Finishing
you
that
see
talk.
is Poe coming this way.
Yeah. Oh.
So Majoria, all the ladies stayed. Poe walks up. Go you there for?
Where's everybody else?
They're in the. Okay.
Oh, also, hey, this is Arav. What's your name again, man?
Have to look up that DH. Don't know.
I tried and I couldn't get
A
your.
rod.
Yeah, Arad.
How do you spell it?
ERODH.
Oh, he's gonna draw it over there.
ERODH.
Yep.
Don't worry. Some of us
Harsh.
are closer than you think. But the ladies
Apparently it's
are
actually
with
Hindi.
the Commodore.
You're really cryptic. I'm a little drunk.
Hold on.
Whatever he got me was really good. Really good. I may have gone a little crazy.
Well, that's usually
Is that good?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's usually what happens.
Yeah. And then I saw Baron. You remember Baron?
Yeah.
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 Didn't his foot get sent to? Yeah? No. That's the thing you didn't want me to say.
Yes.
Got it.
Don't.
This is why we talk. This is why we talk.
Yeah, don't say anything.
These are important details.
Oh, yeah.
Would have been really awkward if I said that while he was here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's standing right by me, isn't he?
No,
Make it as many
just
as you want.
that tall guy.
Actually, it's pretty fucking good.
It's close.
It's like almost exactly.
Seriously,
That's
it's
not
been
a
while
word
since I've
anywhere,
been drunk,
boy.
So
Oh.
this is pretty
I just
good.
need to know if
Trying
the
to
DH is in
remember
the
back.
end, what sound does it make?
So I looked it up in Scotch Gaelic, and it is silent.
Oh, a row.
It's Scotch.
Arrow. Nice.
However, when you look up Irish orthography, it actually gets really confusing.
Irish Gaelic.
They both the Gaelics are
No,
confusing.
that's fair, but Irish Gaelic's rules are different. Like,
Well, yeah, they're different languages.
Yeah.
Also, Celtic languages have something known as consonant mutations, which it's
Sounds fun.
it's crazy.
yes.
Okay,
The same
so you
word.
guys are over here.
Yeah.
This is the track. You can't go over there unless you want to fucking get hit by a car. These are stairs, stands, and such. This is the entrance and the exit. Right? Everybody checking this out? Just to make sure. Okay. Entrance, exit. Here's the box office over here. So we'll say that that's Nelly. We'll use this guy. That's gonna. What is this guy?
I think it's a setter. That one.
Okay, well, we'll say that this is the Commodore, and you guys are over here. Let me get my ass out of the scene jacket.
My arms aren't long enough.
It's okay.
This is going to be Bain when he's here. This is actually the, you guys are up here.
Okay.
Okay. This is lower level than that right there.
So we would have to go back to the stairs to get up.
Or you could jump up. Yeah. We'll say it's about 6-7 feet.
Okay.
So it's not that hard to pop up.
Jumpable.
Are you cold?
It's colder down here than usual, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just moving.
At
around
least
so
I'm
much.
colder than usual.
It's all the meat.
Shucks.
It's all the meat.
Shucks
I've got the
and
meat sweats. I did have really weird dreams last night.
Yeah?
Like really weird dreams. It might have also been the 4 Benadryl I took. So I don't know.
You had 4 Benadryl?
Yeah. I took 4 Benadryl to make sure I would sleep forever.
Nigel,
I woke up at like 2 p.m. What?
melatonin. We've talked about
I didn't have any.
Do we need to talk
Works
about
for me.
self-destruction?
You're doing it wrong. I'll give you notes.
Okay.
Okay. So, you all are up there. Sararith and Hather.
Yes, it's a slender Y.
I need you to put your, it's a slender Y. So it's Eroy. Eroy.
In Irish Gaelic, apparently that's a slender
Thank you.
Y.
You get 10 XP.
He should too, though, because I only did it because I felt like he was wrong. I'm being very honest here. I love language.
I think they should get 25.
Can I split my XP with Hulker? Permission to split XP, sir.
You both can get 25.
Look at that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I
Thank
feel
you.
better now. Turn on the music again. No, I won't. Nope.
good.
I need a tissue.
What? Is that on your?
It's on
Is that on your phone?
yes.
That's loud as hell.
Dude, thank you. It's a good phone, man.
We don't all have shitty phones like you.
It's true.
They really love to see out again, you know. Great.
Sit down.
We're trying our best, man. There it is. Oh, I
Alright.
need a nap.
So, you guys are in the box seats.
That's a lot of batteries.
Yep.
It is.
You guys just arrived in a scene. What are you doing?
We're not there.
No, you're not. in the box.
We're in the box.
Right, sorry. I got confused.
I was talking to Dad while waiting for Bain to get back.
So you guys are waiting for the world to do something. Okay.
Well, I mean, we're waiting for. You give the ticket to Dude, right?
No, I haven't got
Okay.
there yet because that's what I'm going to.
We were going to follow. Murad and I are going to follow him once he has the ticket to make sure he does what he's supposed to. We're just waiting for that to happen.
Well, Baron's got to get back so I can give him the ticket.
Yeah.
And
So we are just waiting.
So
And
you
I'll
were
be
waiting on
talking
the.
to the Commodore's
Yeah.
second-hand man about the arrangements, where to find them.
Okay. Do
logistics
you remember
stuff.
what the second-hand man's name was?
Sure don't. I don't think we ever discussed names.
Do we not? I don't think we did either.
I also had a migraine, so I don't
Are we,
really.
did we actually learn the second guy's name?
I don't believe so.
Okay. So I didn't remember that either. I just want to make sure I wasn't misremembering.
It's probably the sauce packets because they were all open.
It's amazing. It's just utterly fucked with it.
Well, there were 3 of them or 4 of
I
them
see.
or something.
All right. The second-hand man.
Call him Smith.
His name is Smith. Smitty.
Smitty.
City, yes.
All right. Let me make a note of that. Did I actually make a note? Maybe I did. But I just fucking don't know.
I
Nope.
think you're doing great.
Nope, I didn't.
Smitty it is.
Smitty. Smitty is the handler of the Commodore. He will also be Gith Yankee. He essentially looks like Smee.
Good.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
So
You all are floating there, standing there. as you see a Roy, the Firbolg, go, "Oh, and who you? Another little man."
Oh yes, I am Poe. I'm friends with Dab here.
Dav, you're not there. As you realize he doesn't know Dav's name. Dav didn't give him his name.
We are
Dav and Poe.
Did you
Short
win as
names
well?
for short people. I like it. What?
Oh, that's.
Did you win as well?
Yes.
That was a good race.
Finally. I knew the multiverse. I knew that if I believed long enough and hard enough, I knew I would win one day.
Well, you know,
He's missing a tooth.
we know that driver.
What?
Her name's Tiss. We've met her before. That's why I bet on her.
Get Yankee.
Yeah.
You know her?
We've met her before. Well, we're not like best buds, but we've met her. I was like, I'm gonna bet on her, and she won.
You should tell her that you bid on her. It always helps me to know when people believe in what I'm doing.
If we run across her again, I will.
And if she has a Patreon, you should totally join it. Cool. She does.
She probably got her OnlyFans too.
She does.
It can be cast once a month.
Right. Yeah, as it's taking them a real long time. In the box stands. What y'all doing?
I lean over to Nellie and ask, so, when he's not this, is he pretty good about honoring his deals?
No, I'm not really sure. I just kind of got this gig. I just turned fucking Australian. I'm not really sure. Basically, me and my boys, we do this and make sure that anyone in the box seats has their drinks and no one, messes with them. And when we listen to all the chat, and we usually sell it off.
Is he allowed to do physical games of a sort?
Alright. You can show off all your bobbies and everything you want. I don't want to know nothing about physicality,
I was
alright?
thinking about more along the lines of arm wrestling.
What?
Arm wrestling, you never done it before?
I don't know what that is.
So you put your arm on a table,
Right.
and you hold it with somebody else. And
Why would you do that?
Well, I'll get to that. The goal is to push the other person's arm down to the table.
Well, it's easy.
It's a bit of strength.
Hey, Nod.
Okay. You want to go then?
Alright. She puts her arm up.
You're gonna break her arm off.
Left.
Okay, I'll put up my left too.
What's your strength?
On my left arm, it's a 9.
You win. So you're like, boom! And she's like, oh, fuck. Alright, you made your point. Smitty, what are you asking? Hey there.
During the last game, we had stumbled around with the number of our entire party. So I am putting that to rights. I don't remember how much.
I think you said 10.
6.
What was it again? I wasn't listening.
No.
How many's in our party?
How many's in our party?
There are
including
how many people do you need passage?
NPCs.
6 of us.
Yeah.
Melilel,
Param. Zorai.
Majoria.
Majoria and Arlo's body. Potentially.
Well, that's
It's in the bag still. All right,
Well,
so
but if I resurrect her on the airship, what are they going to do? Like, does that need to be a thing?
we'll throw the paladin overboard.
Okay. So
I support this.
that's 11, you said?
Yeah.
11. Okay.
As you see this guy, this gaunt, his despite wearing like an entirely tweed suit, like a, what do you call that, macabre looking Dr. Watson. So totally tweed. The monocle and everything, totally tweed. He's got this yellow skin, pointed, kind of like almost kind of orky looking ears, but his body is just super emaciated and thin. Despite that, he seems strong and quick. You have no clue how old he is, except that his facial hair, because he's kind of got like the Fu Manchu, has a little bit of like, there's some brown in the black, like it's kind of maybe going proto-gray. Anyway, he has kind of a slick voice, very dutiful. He's listening to everything you say, very calculating. Not the kind of person that forgets things. Is pretty obvious as he takes it all down. Right. 11, you say?
Yes.
I'll let the Commodore know.
The correct
as he's
numbers.
right there.
And where precisely are we to meet you?
And you can come with us.
Oh, when the games are over?
In fact, the Commodore's ship will leave early in the morning. One might even call it anti-peak.
Anti-peak. Good to know. Good to know. Probably would have gotten that wrong.
That's midnight.
Yeah. Is there anything we should prepare or bring for this journey?
You should bring whatever you need for the journey, which will take at least a week, maybe a little longer.
Okay.
We have to drop off a few things first. Do you know where the stockades are? In the ladies' ward. You guys do have a map.
We do. Never been there, but I've heard of the place.
Well, in the event we're separated, go there and ask for Seagram.
Okay, will do. Role playing so well right now. All right. And well, does your Commodore steer the ship himself?
Sometimes.
Will he be?
Steering is not exactly, as he kind of like thinks about it. You see some emotion play on his face. Yes, I suppose you could say he steers.
How quickly does he recover from these games?
He looks over. I've seen him worse.
Okay, so this is of no concern.
The Commodore works best under pressure.
I can respect that. Right.
You'll be aboard the slough.
The slough.
It is the. I don't know if Hayther actually knows this or not. Roll insight.
Let's find out. Yeah, probably not. That's 13. Yeah.
As he says the slough, you realize it is not the name of the ship. It is the style of ship. It is spelled sloop.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Let me give you an image. No, that didn't work. It looks like that.
Okay.
Like in the real world, that's what a slough is. You see it?
Nice.
You can have larger ones, but it's basically like a one. I think you can have a 2-mast ship. That's a slough.
Is that something you would send out into the open ocean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think there's sloops of war. I think there were. Anyway, You'll be aboard the slough. It goes by the Old Bitch, and that is the name. The Old Bitch.
The
name of the
The
ship
name
is
of
called
the
the
slough.
Old Bitch.
The ship is the old.
Okay.
That is actually in my notes, by the way, because I think it's funny. And you'll know what it
Alright.
means when you get there. All right, at the concession stand, at the concession stand,
Cashiers.
at the cashiers.
Oh.
You guys have been there for a good 10 minutes.
Oh, Aro? How much did you win?
Well, let me see. Carry the 2, and I don't know. I'm going to have to find it out.
And it sure is taking long for them to bring your money. I wonder what's going on back there.
Yeah, they have a lot going on. There's many people who surely won. You see, like, nobody won, except for you and him, maybe like one other person. As finally one of the tieflings pops over. He's getting your money. Hold your britches.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Little parched.
Would you like a drink?
Oh, well, we need to wait for the money first.
As at that moment, Baron pops back with this box. As he manipulates it.
Baron? Is that you?
Oh, pow! Both of you can roll. Actually, all three of you can roll. Huh?
I don't think I've ever met him.
You can still roll inside.
How about me?
Yeah, you're up there.
21.
He answers a little too quickly.
To his name?
Yeah. As in.
As if he knew.
Oh, he knows who he is.
No, as if he knew we were here.
Maybe.
I don't understand what else that would mean. But.
Well, Hagen doesn't really know, because you're right, you don't know him.
Yeah.
But you know there's something a little off.
Okay.
It's like, I can't tell you too much because then you don't know.
Yeah.
But upon meeting this guy, say the engagement again.
Baron?
Oh!
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Where have you been?
So with a 21, you know something's off. Oh, I've been around. Jeff, Paul.
You never came back.
It's all in the past now.
Well, we were worried about you. We didn't know what happened.
What did you guys roll?
9.
4. Oh Lord.
He seems to not care. Whether you believe that or not is up to you.
We were worried about you.
War
you
under
never
the bridge.
showed back up.
What'd you get, Murad?
10.
Yeah, he seems to genuinely just be, yeah, whatever. No big deal.
Fuck. All right.
Right, so this gentleman right here, right you go.
Hagen gets down.
Here's all your winnings.
Down behind you. Leans it real close to your ear. He knew we were here.
So, old Dab, Paul, what you doing here?
We're
Just eating pistachios.
we're on our way out. We've
You're on your way out.
We've been to so many places. Like we went to hell.
We went to hell.
Why didn't you stay?
We were gone for a lot longer than we
Are
thought
they
we
gone
were.
yet?
Where's your other fella? What was his name?
Which though?
Big old fella. He's got hair all over this way, and lots of stuff. And
Sure.
Ah!
ASMR?
Rod.
oh, Murad, right, right.
He's
Did you hear we have a gang now?
As he leans down, but it's nowhere near you because he's so high up. He's just like, right. As far as I'm aware, you all are running the hive now, yeah? Yeah? Making quite a name for yourselves.
Well,
Are we running the hive?
we're not running the hive.
We do have a nice restaurant.
We,
What about lovely lasses that were with you? Where'd they go off to? Did they run off from you two?
no,
Did they get keen to what was going on?
Super dead.
no, they are entertaining some fellas.
That sounds
Oh,
good.
I bet they are.
Yep.
I mean, this is a racetrack.
Everyone's gonna make some jank. I mean, look at me. I'm just sitting here, as he's got like a vest.
Well, why
I'm just
did
sitting here, working the books.
why'd you never come back and find us?
Couldn't find you. You know that bar closed down.
Yeah, we
Well,
were.
The old prancing axe closed right down.
We
Don't know
were-
what happened to Daster. Poor news. Had something befell that one too.
What happened to them?
Yeah,
a
he's surrounded by
boy?
two things too.
As he looks down, he says, I heard Daster lost a little bit of himself. And for Naif, she was sold. Turns out she's working for the cross trade now.
Oh. If
No, you lost touch with you lost touch with them too.
yeah, because like I said, we ended up in hell, and when we got back, we were gone for like 3 months.
How fortunate you all missed out on all the fun.
We missed out on everything.
Fortunate's an interesting word choice. We were in hell.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, look at my shoes.
Disgusting. Anyway, you need anything?
I do have this ticket to cash.
You want as well.
Yes.
Lucky you. Lucky both of you.
I didn't win anything.
Right, but you two are thick as thieves, aren't you?
Yeah, the Commodore asked me to cash this in for him.
As he takes it.
I'm nervous.
The Commodore.
Yep.
As you looks up. There's them two lovely ladies over there. What is that? Is that Seraph? And Ava?
Yes. I told you.
You all won. You all
No,
just
the
have
kids.
the best luck. Oh, let me get your winnings right quick.
Does he not see the mechanical
Yeah.
arm on her?
No,
Nope.
I know it's covered up by a muff.
Oh, right.
If possible, I suppose I'll follow. I don't know if I can.
Yeah.
Can I roll insight?
yeah.
You can definitely follow him because you're a
Are
mess.
we all tense right now, or is it just me?
So I know. I mean,
It's
I actually suspect.
Dad's a little drunk, so he didn't care.
Good.
I'm out of game. I have a suspicion.
So that I understand, can I walk up this way?
You're
Yeah.
levitating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I am levitating. That's
Yeah,
right.
just
I can
levitate.
levitate 20,
Yeah, you
30
can-
feet. 30
You
feet.
can just like float over it.
Yeah, I'll just float over.
And you're like,
like $1 million man or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Would you-
No, that's
I rolled a 9.
What?
Rolled a 9.
6
I'll give you
$6 million
disadvantage.
man.
I'm sorry. I'll give you
Fucking
advantage
shitty
because you have a hunch. So go ahead and roll again.
I did.
That's only called Bigfoot.
I believe this is a
Huh? What?
You thought Bigfoot?
No, the $6 million man.
16.
Oh.
It was on Bigfoot.
Marad. So when you're out of game, do this. You guys can table talk at this moment. The scene will start with you guys doing what you're doing, and then I'm gonna pop real quick over to you two to see what you guys are doing.
Okay.
Then we're gonna go forward with that scene. So,
Okay.
table talk, go.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
well, Marad, because you just rolled your 16. What is your hunch?
I think he knows we cheated.
Don't tell me, tell them.
I think he knows we cheated.
I think
I don't know
he's
how we know.
salty that we didn't
Yeah,
come
I think-
save him.
I think he's bitter. I can't see over the counter, so once he
sounds
walks
bitter.
away, I got nothing. But how's he walking? Like,
You can
as
tell.
his head goes away?
Roll insight. I'm gonna give you disadvantage
Okay.
because you can't really see him
Okay.
or his entire body.
So you said insight?
Yeah.
I think that's only a +1, and it's so 7. Yeah.
You can't confirm anything,
Right.
but
How's his head look as it crests?
It kind of.
Okay.
He looks animated
Okay.
as he sees you guys.
Okay.
Murad, with a 16 and that hunch, you are pretty sure he has no idea how you won. But because he knows them, he would assume that you guys cheated. He doesn't know it. Like 16, you know. He doesn't know. But he assumes they cheated. Yeah. Okay.
Are there
Table
any
talk?
stools at this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Table talk. I'm gonna use El Baño. Guys, get your plan on because you're in 2 groups right now, and I don't want you to be like just sitting there.
Yeah.
Right.
One thing to remember, because you are the only one who knows it, you planned a meeting with the King of the Crossroads, and none of us know that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And now,
thank you. Thank
now we're leaving before that meeting.
Right.
Was the meeting this night or was it the next night?
This night.
I think it wasn't. It was. Also, but I thought it was just. What time was it? Do you remember?
I think I was still conscious when I
Because
wrote that down.
we probably shouldn't piss off the King of the Crossroads multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She will not like
Okay.
that.
Am I correct in saying that the Baron works for the King of the Crossroads? No.
Don't know.
No. It was the succubus. Who
Yeah.
That
The
where?
first bar.
Yeah, at Prancing
Prancing
Axe.
Right. Okay.
The succubus has been sold to the King of the Crossroads.
Right.
So basically, like the girl who bathed Heather,
Okay.
it's basically indentured servitude.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep.
Okay.
And we can always ask him.
And we're going back with Erod.
Huh?
Erod,
What about
with the guy taking us back.
No, nobody's taking us.
Oh.
Or we're just sitting there
Apparently
waiting
I
for
didn't
Baron to
write
bring
that
our
down.
money. And you two, I mean, if you go, like, Hagen's going, following him, basically.
So my plan is to firstly ask how much the Commodores won today. Just try and be flirtatious about it as best I can. And then ask him to arm wrestle me for all of his winnings with my arm on the line as the my stakes. But he won't. The point is he won't know about my mechanic arm.
So you're trying to cheat the Commodore
You're
before he
trying
takes
to
us
fleece
to the place?
the Commodore.
The man who's going to take us.
You literally are. You're trying to grift the man who we have entered into a deal with. So he'll appreciate
It's
that
a
you're.
bad idea to do it before we go.
How about
Wait till we're on the
boat
ship. Yeah.
and then do it?
Or just not for all the money. Just, if you just arm wrestle him and show that you're stronger, then that
That's true.
earns. Don't put the money on the table.
He might respect you more.
And especially don't arm wrestle him with one arm and then be like, oh, that's
No, I wasn't going to.
okay.
I am left-handed. I too am left-handed.
All right.
What's happening?
So
Nothing. I just
I'm gonna give you 10 seconds of
Question.
finish your table talk.
When did I say I would meet the meet at the bath again? Yesterday,
Cross-trade?
last session. I'm really trying here. I'm sorry.
What are you saying?
Try again.
When was I supposed to meet the King of the Crossroads back at the bathhouse?
Oh, let me think.
That was from last session.
So I remember when you were at the bathhouse, you talked to that woman.
Amanda.
Yeah. Was it Amanda? I don't think her name was Amanda.
Phyllis.
Right, Phyllis Amanda.
Phyllis Amanda.
We have a name for it.
Yeah. I thought it was an A name.
It may have been. And you had asked her to go get you a bunch of stuff. And so she went, what?
Yeah, just the dress.
Oh, just the dress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, well, I'm also going from my brain. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of stuff going on. She never really came back. We just kind of did that out of game. I don't remember you.
She,
No,
She
do
was
you remember?
telling me about the fact that she was a slave and that working there was
Oh, she's an indentured servant. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
better. And she worked for the King of the Crossroads.
Cross trade.
Trades. And I said we were supposed to meet them and we weren't able to find them.
Right.
And she said, well, we could set up I could contact them and get them here tonight.
Yes.
I don't remember what time.
So I don't remember.
So not Auntie
And I have a feeling that was said, and then we didn't actually finish it. So let's decide. When did you decide to do that?
Before Antipede.
2 hours after we set it up. Like maybe 30 minutes from now, perhaps.
Okay. So around 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's in the morning. Sorry.
How about, yeah.
Actually, let me think for a second.
what time?
I would
is it
just, we would
now?
like to be able to meet them before we get on the airship because we've missed a meeting once already. And we don't want to scorn them. If at
Right.
all possible.
I mean, yeah, we did miss the meeting because she gave us the coins to call on her, and we just didn't
We
know
didn't.
what they were.
Yeah.
Do you still have those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I look at it.
So we could
Yeah.
do that.
That's true.
So this woman, for some reason in my mind, she looks like Selma Blair, but that wasn't the actress I was thinking of. That she was. She was someone really just kind of lazy and always cool. She was an indentured servant. She said,
Oh,
I don't remember her saying that she was going to get you.
Aubrey
a
Plaza was
meeting.
what I was going to say.
What was it?
No, I thought,
Aubrey Plaza from Parks and Rec.
That's who she is.
I thought she basically said, "Come back after close." and-
Yeah, it was something like that. I don't remember her saying like, "Oh, I'll get you a meeting with her." I could be wrong about that, but I don't remember it.
Well, she said that she could set up a meeting for us, and you said
Right,
where,
right.
and you said just come back here to the bathhouse.
Right, as in it wasn't the King of the Cross Trade is gonna meet you at 2.
Yeah.
It was come back and we will set something up.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I think we'll probably fucking watch it and be like, oh no, we totally said it was 2 o'clock.
It was set for 2 o'clock. It was...
So what do you want to happen? Because obviously we can't quite remember, and that was deep entrenched in the narrative. What do you want to happen? This is pretty mutable. We can change it.
Would we like to meet the King of the Cross before we leave?
I would think so.
Okay. We would like to do that, please.
All right.
If at all possible.
So I need a narrative point.
Okay. Actually, who's got like 14?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo,
Thank you, Chloe.
right in the pistachios.
All right, well, you get it back.
See, this is why. It's because you're funny.
So
I feel like you said that in character too.
so you know.
Yeah.
There was going to be a contact of some sort before you guys left from the King of the Cross Trade. So as you've done this, Heather, you'll get 25 XP because you actually are on point with where the story was literally a year ago. It really was a year ago.
Holy crap.
That's
when we got the sigil?
You take good notes.
No, before that.
I really
before
do
that.
try to.
Yeah.
They're not always great, but
Yeah.
I try.
You were talking to
like notes.
Papaya a year ago,
Wow.
He still has my belt, man.
which means over. Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
regardless,
And
we'll
X
say
sits
that
there first.
that woman's name. Be awesome to chat now. That was the 22nd.
I just. Let's
Oh
see.
wait. You got Victoria and Karen.
Those are the shop owners.
Yep. I didn't write her name down. So it'll be their helper is what's her name?
Me.
Yeah, what's her name?
Kira. I panicked real hard.
Okay. She's a comfort girl.
Is that like a fluffer?
Kira.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Or whatever you need. She'll get you drinks too. She's like a geisha. Or a companion in Firefly. Or a fluffer.
Or a fluffer.
By the hour.
Why not
Kira.
all of them?
Kira told you that she said if you come back after Hats and Suds, which is the name of
Hats and Suds.
the haberdashery, as apparently I
Good.
wrote. If you come after they are closed, which is this evening around, we'll say, places like this close around like 6 or 7.
Okay.
Because they're fucking stupid. She can attempt to get her madam to come and talk to you. You got the sense that it was one of those, her madam's going to talk to 2 new girls, potentially. As in, that's going to be your in. Because the King of the Cross Trade is the head. So, something like this. However, because you dropped a narrative point, you guys do literally have the coins for an audience with the King of the Cross Trade. So, you could use those to go straight to the king.
As in, like, use them after closing or use them right now?
Did you say right meow?
Yeah, why would I
meow?
do that?
Did you just meow?
Did you just meow me?
Yeah, you could
You'll have
go
to watch the stream to find out.
if you've got that those coins, you could do it anytime. Especially like narrative point wise, if you went back to Hats and Suds and talked to Kira
Yeah.
and showed her the coin, she would probably take you right then.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Because you literally have an invitation from the King of the
Right.
Cross Trade.
That helps.
I'll have to leave slightly before
Is it
that.
cross trade or cross road?
because I left
Cross trade.
Cross trade. I've said both though.
Armor in the lockbox.
It is called the Cross Trade.
Don't forget the
But-
stuff you left in my bag of holding.
That is true, yes. But
You can
also
kind of do
going
an
on
interchangeable
adventure-
thing.
In just a dress.
Just a dress would be interesting.
For the Planescape people, there is a difference between the Crossroad and the Cross Trade. However, I use them interchangeably with that character. The actual name is King of the Cross Trade. But I've said it both ways. So, that's what you realize, we'll say narrative point wise, that you actually have the coin as well. Alright?
Right.
You have it with you.
Of course I do. I have a bag.
So if it's in yours, it's not in that anymore, it's in hers.
We
all got
we
a coin.
each have our own
Yeah.
coin.
Fuck you.
Like
Sorry.
because we got them
He's
from.
dissolved.
She's got one of those like little like old school arcade things, like ching 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 ching.
Because it came from it.
Yeah, you're right.
They came
You're
from
right.
the gypsy lady, the
Right.
You're right.
fortune teller.
All right,
What's that place called?
Hagen. You float up creepily. You kind of like ball up like you're
Isn't
gonna
that
do like a
not a bar?
cannonball dive over
I think that might have been
the counter. Marad, you gas your way in like Dracula. Dav and Poe, you're standing outside
Mm-hmm.
as Baron walks back out of sight. And Hather and Sereth, you're over there in the box seats.
So, after she gets, after I notice that she's done with the conversation with the second, I'll walk up to the second and say, "Is he allowed?"
Smitty?
Yeah, Smitty. I don't think. Would I have known his name though?
Sure.
Okay.
You know his name.
Alright. Hey, Smitty.
Yes.
Is he allowed to arm wrestle?
He's allowed to do whatever the Commodore can do whatever he wants within reason.
Okay. Because I've always heard how legendary Death Yankee's strength is. And
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Actually, fuck that. Roll persuasion or
sweat.
deception. Huh?
Hather starts to sweat.
I think my roll's the same either way, but.
Question. In the place that we're all in, is there like ledges or anything above us?
Is there what?
Is there ledges or anything above us?
You are in a coliseum.
Ooh.
Hather, you turned yourself back on, right? Your mic.
I never turned me off.
Okay.
27.
Oh wow. Jesus. As
On
you
a
say,
nat
Gith
20.
Yankee, as you see him like, indeed, we have great strength.
He flexes a little.
As he's like, but he's all like skeletal. As he's like, gross.
Wow. Would it be okay if I arm wrestle with
As behind him, Hather's like,
Would it be okay if I arm wrestle the Commodore?
I think you could probably persuade him, but he might just let you win. He wouldn't.
Okay. I mean, I'm really excited.
All right.
So I'll walk up to the Commodore.
You do.
And
I wish to roll stealth
Why?
because I'm scared.
You're just gonna hide?
I wish to just blend in.
You can't blend in. You look too good.
Damn it.
All right.
I wish to take off my clothes and roll stealth.
How would that help?
Really? I'm gonna get naked and see if nobody notices then.
I thought maybe it was the shiny dress.
You remember what happened when she got out her bubbies?
That's true. Never mind.
Just
Continue.
saying.
All right.
I step away.
You walk up to him. He spins around. Hey, pretty lady.
Hello. I was
Good
talking
boy.
to your second
Yes.
here, and
Smitty is a good guy. Smitty. He's like, Commodore. Smitty. Commodore.
I've always heard how strong Death Yankee are. And
Yeah, we're real strong.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to arm wrestle me.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's do it.
I didn't say yeah.
Oh.
I said, ah.
Oh. Well, would you be willing to arm wrestle me?
Why would I want to arm wrestle you?
So that's where I can go tell everybody how strong you are.
What?
Yeah, I guess we travel around a lot, and I
What?
just want to be able to tell everybody how strong you really
But
are.
I'll win.
Well, then you win.
Yeah, but if you win, I look like a fool.
Well, but you're not, though.
That's a good point. Let's do it. As he puts his arm up.
Which arm is he put?
He lets you decide.
Is right. Are you right-handed?
What?
Or do you get Yankee even have dominant hands?
We have both of our hands are dominant.
Hather starts
Ooh.
drinking.
That's cool.
You do. Tell me, Harlow.
Super high.
It is high. It is not a transgalactic gargle blaster.
Oh, that's good. Lovely.
Well, is it okay if you right arm then?
Either arm.
Okay.
Let's do this now. How much money are we betting? How much jink?
I'm just here to have fun.
Always there needs to be a cost. Otherwise, what's the point of living?
Well, if you win, you can have my arm.
As he just kind of looks at you awkwardly. I don't know if I heard that right.
This is all you. Go for
I'm
it.
trying so hard to focus. No, you heard me right. You can have my arm.
Why would I want your arm?
As a trophy? You wave it at people. They'll be able to see you better.
Are you a great warrior?
Oh yeah.
How about we go for Jank? I'll tell you what. I'll bet 200 gold that you can't beat me in arm wrestling.
Okay, that's fair.
Are you matching?
You'll need 200 gold.
I'll have it. I shake my purse.
Well, put it down. Smitty will take care of
It'll
it.
be 20 platinum.
Yeah.
So I'll put the platinum down.
All right. As he puts his hand down, as a few people like crowd around, Nellie's like looking up. A few tieflings, even people in the stands, will look up. It's about this time that Tiss, the Githyanki who won, is walking down the way. She's got the wreath around her neck. As she's tall and just sort of like walking up, and you hear her footfalls as she comes up the wooden steps, hands on the hips, and goes contrapposto, looking down. What's happening here? And she's like, I'm about to beat this bitch.
I was doing so good.
Hey, there's almost out of the box.
So you're next to Tiss?
Yep, not looking at her.
As she's like, hey there.
We bet on you.
Of course you did. Of course I was gonna win.
Like your wreath.
It's just like bees.
So,
Right, his hands up,
yeah,
or his arms up.
I'll slide off the muff and then put my arm on the table.
Tang! Ooh. And we'll cut to you guys.
Did you do that?
Yeah, I
you
did.
did that. Okay.
As you all
cut my hair.
pop up and go in, you see tieflings going to and fro, exchanging money, weird counting devices and weighing machines as they're like, just the chatter. It looks like an episode of the Peaky Blinders when they're counting their money. Obviously a racket. Obviously, it's the racetrack. Yeah. People coming in and out of the back and whatnot as you see Bain walking with the golden ticket as he holds it up over his head and people kind of get out of his way. And you notice as he's walking, he has a slight limp.
Okay.
You look down, you see that he's got on a shoe and everything. It's a normal, boot, whatever. But you notice something a little weird, potentially. Roll perception.
17.
At 17, you notice that one of his feet is a hoof. The other one is in a boot. By the way, Bain. Looks like that.
Okay.
You added him to the NPC.
Bain is actually beautiful.
Yeah.
And as you actually get up there and you see him, like he doesn't look like a guy at all. He's got the hair coming down and like hips. You've no idea. And he's wearing this like one boot as he kind of like limps, clink, clink, and he's holding it up as he goes through like the curtains, the beads, and walks around the corner. What do y'all do?
Are you following him?
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to say, to follow him, you are invisible, but you're huge.
Right.
And you're still there. Now, Murad's a gaseous state.
Go through the beads. Right.
That's why I put him there.
It's more people running into you and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, what's the proper thing? We'll say stealth.
24.
That is really good. Okay, so you guys count. Bain there.
I would imagine, realizing that he's passing through a doorway of beads, that I would try to speed up and catch up with him as much as possible. and reach out with my hands to catch some of the beads as they kind of swing back together and slip through the opening.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. People are moving in and out. Okay, as you actually get up here, you can actually see what's going on. This is a back room. It does go off this way, but he doesn't go that way. You see him, he goes down the stairs and over here.
Do you come along?
Oh yeah.
As you move down there, you see a few tieflings moving out. You notice that there's an interesting smell. It kind of smells like a barn, but it also smells like because it's all like wooden and always wet. There's always a humidity in here, but there's also this other smell. It's something that might be reminiscent. Sweat, like a prison.
Just a lot of people together, sweating, and BO, that sort of thing.
As he walks up to a wall, and voraciously hungry for nuts. As the wall, what's funny? As the wall is this large, reinforced door. It looks like wood, but Hagen, having seen this recently, you can tell it's not wood, it's bronze wood. It has a little bit of a sheen, as it is a big vault door, and there's the big wheel that you turn as he goes up to it, turns the wheel, tung, 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 tung. You hear the cylinders spin as he puts in a combination.
Can I pay attention to the combination?
Yep. Go ahead and roll perception. As Murad, you fill this room with your gas.
That was a 20, so 27.
You know the combination.
I don't think I missed.
Do you want me to write it down or just say that we know it?
You know it.
Okay.
Tell me high or low.
Hi.
Yeah.
All right. Baron turns just before he unlocks the door and looks up at the mist. I know. What's with all this fucking mist? As a tiefling comes in, what are that? Somebody fought. As they all start talking, you realize that they see your mist. Get this fucking mist out of here. As, all right. They walk out and they're going to go get something to get this mist up.
So I sink down.
Seep into the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hide in a vent.
Roll stealth. As you see this mist behind him, like.
I like flatten like a plank and raise up to the ceiling. Oh.
9.
Oh Jesus.
I keep
As you see
forgetting you
Murad,
can float.
You see Murad like go up with you.
Start fanning.
No. The mist has little wafts in it now.
Almost actually thought I wanted to.
I know.
That's awesome. Good lungs.
It's all the crying.
As you hear this,
God, I'm going to hell.
Baron opens the door as you see this iridescent light. There as he walks into the light and is gone. As the door starts swinging closed.
Can I make it in behind him?
Yep.
Do I need to roll anything?
You need to roll dexterity save. Let's say athletics.
Even better.
Murad, you're going to try to do it too?
Yeah.
All right, do it.
Does a dirty 20 do it?
Yeah. Be athletics. Yeah, athletics is a mist.
He's an athletic mist.
I'll give you advantage on it. You're a mist. It's pretty easy to do.
You're a mist.
18.
Yep. As Hagen, you dive through. As Murad, you missed through.
I like to think he got advantage because I moved in, and like the force of me moving
Created that vacuum.
Yeah, I created
Yeah.
a vacuum.
Like
pulled
pulled
me
him.
behind
He
me.
slipstreamed with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just missed it.
Oh.
You already pulled a miss joke. No.
Yeah.
Moments later, the door is shut already.
I hope we can get out of where we just went.
Those guys
Yeah, me too.
come back. One has like
Hugging back.
a dirt devil.
Oh.
It's all like
I call the ghost.
like, and you know has like a billow on it. As the other one had, is working the billow. It's like, right, we did a good job. As they leave. The rest of you.
I bet they keep their money in like a pocket dimension.
Go ahead and roll athletics.
Huh?
May I have a couple more almonds?
Yeah.
Baby. These are not for dogs. That's the dice.
Okay, so this is a.
Thank you.
So that would be a 13.
What is it?
13.
This
As you put your mechanical arm up, you take the muff off and do it. Dang! Everybody goes ooh. As you see the captain, the Commodore, right himself. All right. Hold on to your hand and amazingly, as into your amazement, start winning. As he is way stronger than he looks. Like, maybe it's just the long muscles, the leverage. As he's just about to win. Roll it again.
Oh, I was about to say, because I could also do. I have 8 and inspiration.
Yeah, you want to win this, so.
Yeah, I'm going to do that inspiration.
Do me hero
Okay.
die?
It wouldn't matter
Actually,
right
I
now.
also had a +4.
Well, you
I
can
don't
add
have a hero
you
die,
can add
but
eight-
it doesn't
a
matter.
D8 to it.
But
If it's a hero die, yeah.
Right. It wouldn't matter with them.
wouldn't matter with that, but I will.
Yeah.
Once, I guess.
You cannot crit fail skills.
But
can't-
still,
right.
if
Well,
it's
still too
adding a
low.
D8, it would still be too
Right.
low.
Yeah. So that's why, yes.
This is for an inspiration.
Yes.
Yep. So we roll it. This is for the first one or the second one.
The second one.
Okay.
The first one is horse but not.
Gesundheit.
Okay, now that's much better.
Histamine.
That's in that 20, so 23.
As hey there, you see Sirith looks like she's losing. As this guy, he's like going, and for a moment, like maybe he was like overzealous and caught her by surprise because he saw the metal arm or something. Who knows? But the moment that he realized that he was winning, some ego took in, and he kind of like looks up, and everybody's like, "Ah, see, I've got it!" Oh! As Sirith comes back with like, you see like a chunk in the gears, and she's like, some sweat pours out as you see him start to get serious. Roll again. Tiss looks over at you. So how much you think you want to bet on this one? Don't look at it.
I'm
I know. I'm talking to her.
I'm a little too scared to bet on this one.
Too scared.
I like my money, and
I'll bet you a kiss. How about that?
all right.
All right. What'd you get?
21.
Yeah.
The third one? Nigel, you count.
Hell
This is
yeah.
this is
You're
3.
welcome.
We're going to 5. As with a 21, you got a 22. As they're like almost in the middle. He's so strong. All right. So you've won 1. He's won 2. Roll again. Tis looks over. I mean,
I whip out some chapstick.
Wait, so if you win, what do you get?
yeah, she'll say that. So if you win, what do you get? It is understood that Tis is going after the Commodore. You're going after Seraph.
Right. What do I want? Let's just say, I would like to be on good terms with your motorcycle gang.
Roll insight. What'd you get?
18.
As Seraph, you start losing, he got a 22. As you're like, all right, last one.
Could this be considered an attack?
No,
Okay,
unless you attack him.
Okay.
I will leave.
Yeah,
Nope, straight up athletics.
No, fair enough. Okay, I just wanted to understand.
It wouldn't help you anyway.
True.
Now, if you have the +5 because you're using this guy, you have a +9 to this.
Oh.
Because do you have athletics as a thing, or do you have acrobatics?
No, athletics is. I have acrobatics.
Oh, right. That's what. Okay, so it's a +5. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, but that's still 2 more. So I had a 20, but still, I still lost. But so though if it's +5, then the one that not this one, but the one before that actually won.
Where it was a 22 and a 21.
Yeah, I had a 23 and he had a 22.
Yeah.
Oh, because you had a +2, or you had
I had a +3.
Ah, I see. Okay, well, roll this one. So it would have been a tiebreaker.
Okay.
So if you win this one, you win. If you lose it, it's tie.
Gotcha. So I'm going to go ahead and use that D4. That's a 4. So that would be
21.
So 21.
21. All right. As with a 22,
Oh,
I rolled 18s and 19s the whole way.
Damn.
Your die. As he's
This is a good time to get them out there.
Yeah,
as you see,
Yeah.
you're like pulling back in the center.
Let me make sure real quick that I don't have anything else.
As you notice, one of the screws, you'll notice it, no one else will, but one of the screws on your arm has just like worked undone. As you see it like ting pops and you start losing, and you see him, he's like blood's like coming down. He looks up at you. You realize your arm is about to fail, like bend backwards and not be an arm anymore. And he realizes he's going to lose as he's like, ah!
And then I will.
You do have narrative points,
Okay.
I think.
You could spend one to say.
Yeah,
that
you guys all have narrative points.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, so
Why
Like-
can't you just say tie?
I wasn't gonna do that either.
I know, I know.
No, I
You're
actually
winning.
I changed. I had a different plan.
I believe it.
See, it was more of a pride thing.
What do you do?
I know.
I'm
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do you do?
It says
They're
arm
out.
breaks.
What do you do?
Okay, so I'll use narrative point
'Kay.
to say that whoops, my bad.
Drop grenade.
That I can tell
Thermal detonated.
I can tell that if I could repair the arm, but if I pushed a little harder, I could beat him.
Okay.
But I will at that point be satisfied enough to let him win. In my own way.
Oh. So is this one of those, he knows that you could have won?
No, it's strictly for me because I'm embarrassed about the racetrack thing.
Okay.
I mean, if you let him know that that you could have won, but you let him win, that might earn you some respect with him privately.
What do you want to happen? You drop the narrative point.
Okay, yeah, then I'll let him know that that I could have if I could have pushed hard enough to beat him, but I'm gonna let him.
Okay, as you feel him giving way, you see that you could win. As he's like, as you give him a look, and he wins. As everybody cheers, as Tish bends you over backwards, like over her knee, and just plants one on you. Immediately, it's like boom, boom, just happens. As everyone cheers, and Nellie's like, fuck, for fuck's sake, stomps off.
Oh, did she bet on it?
No, she just, it's gross.
Oh, right. She's. Okay.
As moments later, as everybody, it sort of died down a little bit. You see the Commodore, like, he leans over. Thanks.
No problem.
As Smitty comes over with drinks, I knew you couldn't beat him. I knew you couldn't beat the Commodore. He's like shaking him.
I'll sort of, but right before that, I'll privately say to him, thank you are good at making things too. And that could be, and if you need me to do a deception roll on that too.
Yep.
Because I'm basically implying that the arm was made by a good Yankee.
Oh yeah, go ahead. All right. So
that would be a 10.
I'm gonna stop eating nuts.
Are you?
He kind of looks at the your arm. You can tell he's probably not certain of what you mean.
That's right.
He may not have bought it. You all appear in a rather austere place. I won't put you on the map because I don't want you to know where it is. Stone all around, pillars and such. In front of you, there are 3 pillars perhaps they're angels. They're really tall. They've got wings, robes and such. Oddly familiar to you, Murad. Maybe it's difficult to place. You can roll history. Hagen, I don't think you've seen this before. Regardless, it's a large room.
20.
40, 50 feet across. 15, 20 width. There's some windows that are covered with not blinds, like shrouds. You can tell light's coming in, and it's sort of a mosaic of different colors. So they're probably stained glass windows beyond. But it's all dark in here because the windows are shrouded. Along the walls, so there's the one wall with the 3 statues. So 1, 2, 3 in front of you. Along the walls, the opposite side, you see all these different trunks, and there's a couple tieflings here. They look a little bit more put together, far less drunk than at the racetrack, as Bain walks up to one, waving the ticket, and just seeing it, they just start doing stuff as they're pulling out jink and such, again with those scales, weighing things, showing it. And what was the amount you got?
20,000.
As you see, they're doing the payout, 2,000 platinum.
So these statues, they're rather statues of angels. They're not actually angels.
No, they're just statues. There may be, well, as far as you know, there may be, let's say 15-ish feet tall, with these. They don't look like vestigial wings, but they would be if this was a real thing. Like the wings are not large enough to make these things fly. They're like this big, right?
Some weeping angels bullshit.
Yeah, they're little like weeping angels. You can investigate them if you want. As Bain says, just kind of standing there waiting on these 2 tieflings to count. Was it 1,600? Yeah? Was it 1,600?
20. No, it was 20,000.
1,600. Now it's 20,000. 20,000 for that filth. Yeah, to the 9 hells of them. As you hear them just not saying anything. As Baron obviously is not happy with the Maraud. As you see him look down at his boot and like mess with it. You almost done yet? What are you all doing while this is happening?
Just kind of watching.
Maraud, you are a vapor here.
It's like a fucking vapor follows me.
That's gonna happen here in a second.
Yeah, I'm a vapor, hanging out.
As
Where are
tell me high or low.
Hi.
As Baron looks around, doesn't seem to notice, looks right at you, just goes on. Are you all looking around the room? Or you just hanging?
I mean, I'll look around. I'm not gonna snoop.
Because
too
this
heavily.
it'll take them like 5-10 minutes to do this.
I'll kind of float around and look at things.
Okay.
I
will
shall
put you
as
in the
well.
room.
Oh, they heard you.
No.
You didn't do this, so it was
Yeah.
in game.
I wonder if that is why I'm sneezing.
What?
I don't think it is though. I think I just forgot to take my allergy.
Tree didn't help. I know Floki needs a bath.
I think it's because it rained and stuff.
It's true.
Because my cheeks are all red too. I've got some inflammation going on.
It's the meat. You're allergic to the meat.
He just wanted to be able to do.
No, it would be nice if it wasn't just me, but I don't wish
I like
that
the
on
meat
anybody
sweats
else.
idea.
That's better. Yeah.
Do people have meat sweats?
Oh, you can get meat sweats.
Yeah.
It's
So this is the portal.
Have you ever
You
been
guys
to a
are, in
Brazilian
fact,
steakhouse?
in this room, and these are the 3 statues.
I have, but I've
Go ahead and
never.
put
I
yourselves
eat
there.
the vegetarian.
You're all the way over here.
Thank you.
It was good.
Fair enough. I went there before my debut as a vegetarian.
As Hank and you look around, you see, of course, the mosaics are covered, so you don't really know where you are. The ceiling is very high. It's around 20 feet. And it is, it's barreled. All intricate stonework.
I drift upwards.
You do. You are upwards. What are you doing up there? This is the wrong music.
Trying to look like mist and not be conspicuous.
He's trying to be missed.
Yeah, I'm gonna levitate up as much as I can.
Okay. Are you looking at anything particular?
Thank you. It's fine.
I mean, it's just a couple of desks and people counting money, right?
They're not desks. They're chests, and then the statues, and then there's the gate and the wall behind.
The gate.
Where you came from?
Right.
It looks like it's painted on the wall. As you turn and look, you see it looks like someone took like a big paintbrush about yay big and painted up and whatnot. In the darkness, it's hard to tell the color, but it looks red. Most of the jink is laid out.
Are those stairs right there?
Indeed. As you look over, I'm actually asking on purpose.
Yeah.
As you look over and see that there are some stairs. They're old and weathered. Like maybe they haven't been used and they're like crumbled. As they go up to a doorway that's just stone, also painted.
Oh, like the gate we came in?
Yeah. So the 2 green lines, that's the gate you came in.
Right.
Then there's another thing.
No, I don't want to go through a gate and get my attention. I also don't know where it goes.
We'll give you a passive perception. What is it?
17.
You notice that the angels, as I'm going to call them, One is blinded by a blindfold, and yet has a book that it's apparently reading from. The other one has like either a dagger or a wand or something, and is looking up like it's like casting a spell, the one in the middle. And the one in the end has a sword that's very knightly, straight down, and it's looking like straight out into like nothingness.
Are these reminiscent of
Yes.
on the path that with?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I mean, know what it looked like, but I have no idea what they are. So.
The thing is, he wasn't there.
I know.
He was, but he wasn't.
Which is why I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very
Actually,
similar.
I don't think we might be talking about different statues.
I don't think so.
I'm talking about the one in the very beginning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no.
Murad was not there for that yet.
Oh, he wasn't there.
No.
That's right.
So no one in the room.
So the painted gate at the top of the stairs, is it just like a red, like rectangle?
It's like painted like a door.
Yeah.
Could have narrative pointed told them.
Wow.
Okay. What did you tell them?
Poe and I. No, it wasn't me. Fuck. Poe had told them. Sorry, Poe, about his journey with the dragonkin, who's no longer part of the
Don't tell
party.
me, tell them.
About the statue that you climbed up and found Vecna's eye in. On
That was just the one statue.
But
Okay.
we had passed that path, had a bunch of broken statues on it.
Okay.
I remember you literally investigated every single one.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, dude. Because it was okay. Yeah.
That was 2 years ago, by the way.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's.
That
I
was
remember
shortly
the one
before
that
I
I got
joined the
the
group,
yeah.
Vecna. No, it was way.
It was
before
leading
that.
to Karas Tierman.
Shortly before.
Like.
Do you remember,
I
do you remember the
left the
significance
game
of the
and came back.
angels?
Nice.
They were
And
the
do you
ones.
remember that they're not actually angels?
They were the ones that got blinded by convinced to follow him because they
Right.
thought he was a god, and when he fell, they realized that he wasn't.
Right.
Am I getting
As
close?
You're
okay.
you're pretty dead on.
Good.
Anything to add?
I
You
think.
got a better
that-
memory than me.
Yeah.
I remember that he had falsely persuaded angels that he was a god, so they began to follow him, and then
He manifested to the Galahan and the Tiermen, so
Right.
the Lachey that were there, as well as the Eladrin, as a solar. And so they started venerating over time this being who actually they turned out was Vecna. And these three angels are very reminiscent of that.
Okay.
One being blinded reading from a book, one casting a spell with a wand, and one with a sword.
the book, is that the book we have?
Because this.
But
was,
there's loads of meaning there.
Okay.
But with the narrative point, you guys would have heard that they had experienced that.
Because that was before we ran across the vampires, and we. Second set of.
That was like before the graveyard,
I
wasn't it?
still don't totally understand what it means, though.
It's the story of Vecna and why we got to Castle Tierman.
Right, I get that, but I don't know what relevance it has to what's happening here.
Right. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Has something to do with maybe Vecna still having people in sigil. Maybe
Wow.
this was.
Yeah, I mean, there's if the statues were meant to be people who were essentially his acolytes in a way,
Yeah.
then it probably just means that he still has people like that are around.
Yeah. Or this was where he made his stand before he got kicked out.
Well, that is something that you just found out in your Vecna
In my book. Yeah.
Or
So, at this point then,
this is a stronghold of people who are with that.
are you done yet?
Right, that's where I
Oh, you done that?
acolytes is- all right.
As he says, yeah, we just finished. 2,000.
How much?
2,000 platinum.
20.
2,000 platinum.
I thought it was 20.
20,000 gold.
Oh.
But 2,000
platinum.
platinum.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
As he says,
You
don't
bored.
think they're worth it. Fine, give them to me. As he turns to the one on the left and goes, or to one on, thank you, the one on your left. He says, should probably tell Papaya about this. He says, you think so? As Baron says, oh, I know so. He's been looking for them for quite some time. Oh, what would be good? To bring him their heads. As you see the one on the left say, I'm just role-playing with myself. The one on the left say, you know, you can't do that. He wants them alive. As Baron, yeah, but I'd like to give it to him right quick. Get the boys. Also tell Papaya.
It's just the three of them in here, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Do we want to murder them?
As the one on your right walks up those stairs.
How are you going to get out of there?
I don't know. I know the combination to the safe.
That's true. You can't go invisible again, I guess.
No, it's only once per day.
Oh.
Once I break it, it's done.
As he gets
Take a nap
upstairs,
down there.
you see he pulls out
A paintbrush and a little deal of ink, which is oddly reminiscent
Yeah.
of someone else you know.
Yeah.
As he's like, and he takes it and just sticks it in where the vagina would go. Sticks it right in to the keyhole. I have no idea. Thank you. It's just like, kind of like,
Oh yeah, there's a dog.
and the door starts opening. Oh, did I piss people off by saying
No.
vagina? As the door turns into a real door, grows a nose and
There
everything.
you go.
As he, you hear outside of this door the sounds.
Oh. Okay. Outside.
You're making this unpleasant.
Of a city, but it's not sigil. And demonic voices. As the
Yes.
tiefling. Well, that would be devils. As he walks to the door, and the door closes.
Just gonna let him go that way for a brief moment.
All right then. Let's do it then. This Baron walks over to the gate, and he does the same motion to the gate, but there's nothing there. He punches in, the combination, totally pantomimes, and it opens up like an actual gate, like that door did. Actually, it'll push.
Huh.
As this
Follow
guy,
him back out.
as this guy says, "So what are you gonna do?" As Baron looks and says, "Well, Papaya, he's got plans, but I've got my own plans. For what they did to me, I'm gonna do something worse to them."
Take all our hooves.
Clap, 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 clap.
I don't know who the guy is or what was done to him, so
Yep.
yeah.
Do you guys try to get through this door before it closes?
Yeah. We'll go through.
Roll thy athletics.
No fairness, we didn't do it.
Or
We didn't-
acrobatics, actually.
Yeah, no.
19, do it.
Yep. As you're like,
Do I get advantage again?
yeah, you're a spirit.
That looked confident.
Yeah.
I feel good about it.
You get the better of the two, at least.
You have inspiration also.
That's right. You have a lot.
You have all those coins.
We
I made it.
Wilhelm, what did you do?
So with athletics,
Right in.
it is a 16.
Yeah. As you're like, as you guys appear right back where you were. Erin goes up to the top. Right, Poe. Dev, here you go. Here you go. Here's all your money. Hey, listen. Both of you and your friends live long, happy lives. Come back anytime. Hope you win again.
Thanks, Baron.
No problem.
Means a lot to me.
I float down behind
Do
you.
we? I mean, we paid you for the third day, right? Or do we still owe you that money?
You know, I don't think you did.
Okay. Do you want me to give it to you now, or you want to? Like, I can meet you later and give you. I don't know what the etiquette is here.
I mean, right now it'd be fine, Jenks.
Hey, so out of the 20,000, I'm gonna give him 600. Is that? I can't. What was our? Or
He was already paid.
I know.
I know. Okay.
20,000. I'm gonna give him 600 of it.
Okay. You give him 60 platinum. Thank you, Poe.
You're welcome.
Well, I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I'll remember it. I'll remember you. And you. Ching, ching, ching.
Yeah, this is really good. I was worried
Here.
that
Bless you.
Still Hagen's whiskers against your ear.
that we, that maybe you'd hold something against
Pay
us.
us back for what y'all did.
Why would I hold something against you?
I mean,
I told
I mean, there was one point where I was pretty sure they sent us your foot. No?
No. Foot? I don't have any feet. I've got
no.
hooves.
Right. That's what yeah.
Someone sent you a foot, and
Well,
you thought it was mine.
It was a hoof. It was a hoof.
Oh, so you got my hoof.
I mean, was it your hoof?
Yeah.
Who took your hoof?
Oh, the old, who were they? The Syndicate.
Oh, because Murad stabbed that one guy.
Right.
That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. No, we got the hoof, and then shit went south,
Well,
and so we had to go.
What a thing to do.
To
Who
hell.
steals oath and who sends it to people?
I know. That was my thought.
What'd you do with it?
Paul, what did we do with the hoof? Do you remember? Because we went to hell shortly thereafter. I think.
You're just there listening to all those.
Just listening.
I still have no idea you're there, so.
I mean, he knows I'm there because I've been whispering to him.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
I'm a little.
How much longer does he have on his mist?
What was it?
Has it not been an hour yet?
No. You haven't been here like, what, 30, 40 minutes?
We're getting there.
Not that I want him to be.
But
Because it'll out him, but I was thinking about
You do feel
I don't either.
a weird sensation. It kind of feels like diarrhea.
I think we left it.
Like pulling at your stomach.
Probably.
Well, you don't have a stomach. Roll a Constitution save. As Hagen, you see those two tieflings with the Hoover,
Yeah.
the Dirt Devil, like, I've got it. Like sucking Murad up.
16.
Look, yeah, it's everywhere. As they're like trying to suck you up.
You need to rise up and elevate.
Yeah, I will attempt to resist, and yeah, I will actively try to resist. And
You do resist. Are you just sitting there taking it, or what?
no, I will actually get in front of their I will actually annoy them and get in front of their eyes and
It's everywhere. You made it
so
worse.
they can't operate the actual vacuum.
It's like shit smell. It just gets everywhere.
Yeah, I'm actively trying to annoy them so that they can't just.
You all notice that it's very foggy in the cashier box. As they're like, As Baron's like, right, you have that oof.
That it was. Daster and them had it. It was at the Prancing Axe.
Daster, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose, well, I guess it's lost then.
Because we went back and the bar was shut down, so I don't know what happened.
Well, no matter. The thing is, we're all alive and well, and you were rich, relatively.
If there's a way we can make it up to
I mean,
you,
he is.
let
Right.
us know.
Pal, I will let you know.
Seriously, I'm really happy, that you're good. Yeah, I was worried. Yeah.
All right then. Lots of customers.
Good seeing you, Baron. We'll have to do this again sometime.
Well, I hope we do.
Okay. Sorry.
All right, the action is on you all. What do you all do?
Arrow. Did he give you all your money?
Yes, of course.
So you're golden.
Golden ticket.
Thank you for the drink, my friend.
No problem. As you all see, a curious thing occur.
What are you trying to do? Ah.
Get past Nigel's head.
He was aiming the remote around your head.
Standing behind you is Murad.
Oh, God.
You realize?
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
Where'd you come from?
Can you clean them up real quick?
Yeah. Presto.
Roy turns around. Well, who's your new friend?
Well, you didn't see me before?
That's Murad.
Murad.
I'm gonna keep casting Presto as much as I need to try and clean him as much as I can.
It's real hard.
Yeah.
You didn't see me before?
No.
I was there when
I feel like you were on a different level.
No, I've always been here. Well, why didn't you? How did you miss me?
I don't know. You want a drink?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, give him one to get this.
I got it. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Give me another one of those things. As you see me, like.
I'm gonna go meet up with the rest of the
I
party.
feel
You
this
don't wanna drink?
intimately.
I'll be back in a minute. Don't worry.
Another
you?
LIT?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope
Do you
this one
need
kills
me?
you.
Huh?
I've been
Do
there.
you need me?
Yeah.
No, you were right there.
Where? Here.
I'm going to go get the girls and come back.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink with my friend Erin.
We will montage a little bit. So you're all at the races.
Yeah.
How long do you stay here?
I'm down to leave once she's done with her.
I need to
Once
know as a
I'm-
group, when is everybody leaving?
Oh. I thought you meant
Gotcha.
to meet up with them. Okay. How long do you all want to? The
So
longer
races
we're here, the
go-
more we spend.
You guys
so.
can drink. Roy pays for your drinks.
I mean, we just need to wait till midnight, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
We've got.
not if we're doing the other thing.
Yeah, we've got the King of the Cross Trades. That my plan was to, when we finally all met up again, was to
Approximately
update.
what time is it now?
Around 10:30.
10:30 at night?
No, in the morning.
In the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deb's drunk over here at 10 in the morning.
You can at the races. It's fine.
I'm gonna.
Yes, you should.
Okay, that's why we're montaging. So,
Right.
what I don't need to know little bits and pieces. What I need to know is when you all leaving. Yeah, you can
Around noon.
you can gamble, you can do stuff, you can talk to people,
Is that okay?
but
Yeah,
This
I'd
is
say
just chill out at the races time, so we move on through it.
Noonish.
I'd say noon. Yeah.
All right.
At noon.
Is there anything?
We leave.
Is there anything particular you all want to do? Because once I say we go on, you can't.
The last thing I'll do after I'm done with the arm wrestling, I'll slip on them up again, and say to Schmitty, "Well, that was a lot of fun." And I'll slip him 30 platinum and say, "Can you make sure that we're well provisioned for this trip?"
He takes your money.
So we don't have to carry too much.
He takes your money and says, "I'll make sure you have the best of the best."
Much appreciated. And then I'll sign off.
All right. Anything anyone else wants to do?
I would like to hopefully we've been informed about Baron, all that good stuff, yes?
As you guys are hanging out, you can absolutely talk about it.
Oh,
Yeah, I would
okay.
have liked to have known so that I can walk over there as well.
Okay,
What I would
so
go on.
okay, so at some point I gather everybody into like a small booth in the bar.
Okay.
Have you pulled me away from Erin?
I'm pulling.
Okay.
Oh, we'll be right back. I just need to borrow Dad for a minute.
How drunk are you acting?
I mean, it hit me. So, I mean, how drunk am I?
You're not drunk.
Right, okay.
Because you made the con save.
Right,
Or the sanity. Or no, you made the con save.
right. Okay. Then I guess it's a little bit of an act, but
Okay. As you didn't even have to make a con save. It does not get you drunk immediately.
okay.
Okay.
But I also do go and drink more
Okay.
with Erin.
Make a constitution save.
Okay.
How long can you stay invisible? Is it
I can stay
until?
invisible until I break it.
Okay. So, Dav has prestoed Marad to look fairly presentable, along with the rest of you looking really good. You do get some sidelong glances, but no one really approaches, especially since you're a winner. And he's drinking at the bar. You guys look good. You're obviously with the Commodore, and Aroy is buying everyone drinks if they want them.
14.
You are not drunk.
Okay.
You will now experience the I'm drinking and I'm at that level.
Mm-hmm.
And you're kind of gonna be at that level all day. Like, but you can't get drunk.
Okay.
It's that point where you're like, am I an alcoholic?
Damn it.
No, alcoholics get drunk real fast.
You're not.
Okay.
So, you all get into a back room that Poe has found, potentially because the Commodore, who does seem 3 sheets to the wind, is like, I'm going to go take a diddle.
There you go.
As we'll say that you all find Poe, you find like a little back room, and you're in this back room. There's really no one else around. You can kind of hear voices and stuff, but you actually have some seclusion in here.
I am going to say to Majoria,
Yes.
if you want to come and find out, you can, but you're going to be in this with us. If you would rather remain...
If I'm traveling with you, I'm with you.
Okay, then you can come on in.
Majoria comes with you.
Okay.
All right. You guys are there. Do your RP. What do you say? Hagen, at present, you have neither one of you have told them what you know.
I told him.
Yeah, he
told
did.
me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So, okay. So, hey,
Best part of the game.
Hagen's right
I
here.
feel like that was a true reaction.
Sorry, I was zoning out.
All right.
It's been a long day.
So, do you want to tell them what you told me when you went back into the room?
Sure. So, number 3 statues look like angels. One with a blindfold, one with a sword, and one was staring or something.
Like those statues that I
Yeah.
got the eye from.
Yeah.
And
They're, what, 3 tieflings back there, including what's his name again?
Baron.
Baron. And they were talking some shit.
He's a really nice
about
guy.
getting us back for this and that and things that y'all done before I was around.
Yeah.
Then they went to hell.
Yeah, and then they opened the door, and I heard demon voices, I think. They were going to go tell Papaya that we were around. Apparently, they's looking for us.
We've never fulfilled the last job with Papaya.
I thought we fulfilled it, but we didn't just go turn it in.
We have not told him the information he wanted.
Oh, right.
But we could literally go to him, finish the job, and say, "Hey, he was working for this guy." I'll have to remember exactly, but
Is the information still useful to him?
Darkaneth.
Darkaneth. That Darkaneth was working for.
No, Drac was working.
Drac was working for Darkaneth, and we killed Darkaneth. So
Darkaneth.
we could literally be like, "Hey, he was working for him. We took care of it for you," and that may give us some leeway with Papaya if that situation happens. But it may be better to just stay away from him. But they're probably going to be coming after us.
Hagen, roll insight
Pretty
for me.
sneaky.
You think he's the one who sent?
He could have.
Oh, he could have sent.
He has the power to send an inevitable after us. So yes, he may have been one of them. He may have been one of the ones that sent an inevitable.
Because we got more than one, right?
We've got 3 of them after me, basically.
17.
You don't. Hagen doesn't like magic too much. Those doors seemed very strange. The only time that you've seen that kind of thing is with witchcraft, like with Esmeralda.
Well, her paints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although her paints don't create a portal.
Yeah.
Did you specifically mention the paints?
I didn't actually.
Okay.
And the portal they opened. He painted it. Paint.
Oh, you didn't have to stick your penis or butthole on it?
No.
That's weird.
Doesn't take you to Papaya.
That's weird that it didn't have to do that?
That's how you got in to see Papaya.
Yeah.
Well.
Lucky you didn't have to go.
I'll think about. They can do.
I don't know. He painted a doorway and it opened. I don't know.
And it was in red paint.
It was red paint.
Oh, like the blood doors.
Yep.
Oh, right.
And Karas 2 men.
That's back with
The witch.
Wait a minute.
The witch.
I like how when it said
Quig.
red, both
Quig.
of them were like,
Quig.
everybody else is like,
But wait.
okay.
I also got the paint in cross too.
Well, did they open the door to cross your men? Oh,
If
hell.
you heard demons.
Should have followed them in. Huh.
If you heard demons, it could have been
The abyss.
Abyss.
Yeah, if
It was
they
a
were,
marketplace. I heard chicken.
Did you hear any Ilithids?
I don't know where it was, but it was definitely chicken.
No, but I heard a chicken.
a
I know a
demonic
chicken when I hear one.
Fair enough.
I used to have some in one of my cabins in the swamp. One of them was named Edison.
See your brightest chicken.
Well, not really.
Oh.
It was kind of a joke.
I know that feeling.
Well.
But that could be
Lost all.
what we.
Just for our overall preparation, I paid Smitty 30 platinum to make sure we had provisions for the trip.
I also gave Baron 600 of the gold. He's really pissed at us as well. But in all fairness, we didn't do anything to him. He was supposed to show us around and he didn't show up. And then 3 days later, we got a foot of his.
You know, I noticed that he was walking kind of funny.
Yeah.
He only had one hoof.
It's a hoof.
He was only
I'm
wearing
gonna
one
go
hoof. The other
have
one
a
was
talk
a boot, and he
with
was
Baron.
limping kind of funny.
Right. But like,
He had quite shapely hips as well.
Oh my.
well,
I, for one,
that's your thing.
Grabbing hips?
am offended because he seemed.
It's quite pretty, really.
Well, yeah, that too. I'm not offended by that, but that's that is what.
It was just an observation.
But yeah,
I
he's pissed at us.
maybe I can go have a chat with him.
Are you gonna slap him?
I'm gonna do something and we'll see if it works.
He also said,
Which, by the
the
way, you all look
succubus-
lovely.
Thank you.
Like I didn't see it before. I was off
the
doing other
succubus,
stuff.
your friend, was
Oh, my-
was
What?
sold to the King of the Cross trades.
Neve
Yep.
was sold.
Yes.
Speaking of that, I now have more motivation. Sold my dang girlfriend. So while I was taking a bubble bath, the best one of my life,
For 45 minutes.
you would have too if you were in this bath.
I'm not that big. I'm not that big. It doesn't take that long to clean me.
Oh, but there are other things to do in a bubble bath. Anyway, on that note, I was chatting with one of the ladies attending me in there, and she works for, well, she was also sold to the King of the Cross Trades as well. Do you think it's time to have a meeting before we leave Sigil for Lord knows how long?
Probably.
We do have those
I,
plans.
for one,
Yeah.
think that we should backtrack and talk about what you do in a bubble bath.
Ah, save it.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. You're right.
Someone sold.
It has to do with cheese and grapes, and there's fanning and
No. You're right. We should move on.
right, fan.
We should move on.
Cool. So we, if we take the coin to Hats and Suds, there's a chance we can get a rather speedy audience with good old King before we leave.
If we can do that before we leave, I think that would probably be smart.
Lovely. Well, let's.
What time of day is it now?
It's like 11
Okay.
a.m.
Well,
Yeah, we got like 11 hours.
So I have
You have
time to
13
get
hours
another
or
drink.
something. What time?
yeah, you got.
I don't
Before
know
you
when.
actually have to be this.
Go get you another drink,
Okay.
and I'm going to go chat with Bain
Oh.
really quick.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I think that with these winnings,
Yeah.
we should split it 2,000 apiece.
Okay.
So then that will be, there's 7 of us, so that's 14,000. That leaves us with 5,000. I think we should give some of the money to Octa and Luma, just to go into help the food truck. And I think that we should give some of the money to Nellie. But how much should we give her? Because we know that she doesn't know money.
She's also doing very well making money here.
But I don't want to give her too much and her just run around and buy something stupid with it because she doesn't know the
Yeah,
value of money.
that's
Remember,
true.
you're the one who had more dealings with her in that situation.
Yeah, and we did teach her a little bit when she was stashing that money for us as well. I think what might go further with her rather than paying her in money is giving her a way to get and sell more information. So setting her up with the food truck so that she can figure out a way to play that for her benefit as well. I think maybe having access to that might be more beneficial than the money itself.
Hagen,
Yeah.
roll me an insight with disadvantage.
Would you all agree or no? I'm down to give her money, but something that would last her longer than just
Well,
cash.
what about 400
Yeah.
and hook her up with that?
I
Yeah,
rolled
that's
18
absolutely
to
fine.
17, so still 20.
I would have, yeah, I'm glad you didn't kill her either.
As you all have been here, Dav has come back twice. The bartender is making you these funny drinks called LITs. He gives you one called the
They're called the Lit Boys.
Lit Boys. That's good.
That's really good.
Thank you.
It's,
We'll do inspiration.
Should we give some money to Tiss?
It's where your left foot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What?
Should we give some money to Tiss?
Do we know how these races work? Did she win money as well?
She won a ton of money.
Oh,
Okay.
she's fine.
Then
She's fine. What about Melilo? I feel like we should give. She's given up a lot for us.
Hagen, as Hather says, Mello. There, just for a little bit of a moment, I think that Hagen has been, maybe his thoughts have been preoccupied, and by something, who knows what. But there's a moment where, like, you know, like when you're like stretching your hand, like you're just like, my hand's tight. I'm not gonna do this. You know, your shoulders or something. You feel the need to do it, whether you do or not. It's specifically the hand that has a gauntlet.
Yeah.
And then whatever shoulder, however your shovel is strapped, if it's here, if it's here.
Sure.
Whichever shoulder that is. It just kind of bothers you for a second.
Like it's heavier than it should be?
Like heavier, or it's just sort of working on you. Kind of like the thunder, like you start to notice it.
Yeah.
And it's been a while. You've noticed it a while, but there's just a point where somewhere in your mind you're like, oh yeah, that's what that is. Something. As Hather says, Mello, and something pings in your mind. And the thought happens in your head. You can act on it or not. I wonder where she is.
Yeah, where's the angel?
They stayed on Radagast.
But where is that?
Outside the.
Oh, well, Hagen would ask.
Which has been about 2.5 hours.
Where's Mellowell anyway?
Or 2 hours, I should say.
Are they?
Wait.
They're on Radagast.
Where's
flying.
Radagast?
They're flying around outside of the.
Just the two of them?
Azurai, Paramagusta, and Mellow, and Radagast.
I have a strange feeling.
You're worried about Mello?
Yeah.
Let's.
Can you summon Radagast?
I will try.
No, let's just go. We don't pull them in here
Don't pull
because
them
that'll
in
cause
here. That would be silly.
that'll cause a scene.
Right.
But I'm ready to go. We can go now.
Okay.
Dav walks in with another lit boy. So Dav doesn't know this, but so Chris knows it, and anyone who is a bartender. The bartender immediately was like, "Oh right, so you're getting 1 ounce," and just has been short pouring the shit out of your alcohol. Still tastes amazing. You don't notice it, but you are not drunk.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so all of us get 2,000 gold from the winning.
Yep.
2,000 of gold goes to Majoria. 2,000 gold will go to Melilel. And I will offer 2,000 gold to Paramagusta, but I'm assuming she's not going to take it. So if she does not take it, then the other 3,000 gold will go to the food truck. But if she does take it, then 1,000 will go to the food truck. And
For maintenance purposes, she won't take it.
yeah, okay. So then 3,000 will go to the food truck, and 400 goes to Nelly.
Yep. Make a notation of it.
That's what I'm.
As do you all skedaddle?
I'm gonna catch up with you all.
He said that about Melilel. I'm
And
headed
you
out
start
of the
going out.
building.
Okay.
I grab Seraph and I look at her.
Go on.
My eyes burst red.
You said I
And then
just
I-
wandered in.
Walk off to go find Baron.
Murad, what about you? And Seraph, what about you?
2,000. That's 200.
And follow Poe.
Yep. So you follow Poe. Cool.
I will have told you to go with the others because if Melilel's in trouble. Well, actually, I can't fly, can I?
I'm gonna stay invisible even when we leave the racetrack, just in case we can come back in.
You do what you want.
Because if I break it, I can't do it again until.
Right.
But I'm not letting you talk to Baron.
Right. Dav, what about you? Do you stay here? Do you go with them?
I know.
You go with Hather. What do you do?
I know.
I feel like having just walked in with a drink, and as people are dispersing,
Yeah.
Not the point.
I'm waiting to see where everyone goes.
Yeah, they all leave the room.
So I will.
Hey there. I mean, you're in the middle of the track, so
Right.
What I'm going to do is I will take
Right.
basically half of them are leaving the Coliseum,
Uh-huh.
the racetracks. Hather is going to the cashier's desk. Yeah.
Okay. Hater,
Yeah.
you need company?
Do you want to hang out with Sarah? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sarah, where
My
you
eyes are
going?
red.
I guess when hearing that,
I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. 5,
I'll
4,
wait.
3, 2.
I won't be
One.
very long.
Okay.
All right, so you guys hang out.
Awkwardly twiddling our thumbs
Yeah.
next to it'll be great.
This is Dav.
Mm-hmm.
I had planned on doing this before the group split, but
Mhm.
then the Mellow Elf thing happened. And
Where's
fair.
Hater?
yeah.
I'll say you guys. We're waiting.
Sarah.
We're gonna hurt.
Who's that? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, they're hanging out doing their
Well,
favorite
I mean-
city, and dude.
Sarah calls back, we're not hurting him.
But that's where my mind is.
You said it.
Which is why I said stay back. 'Cause I was like, yeah.
All right.
Are we in a room or can we see her going there?
Yeah, you all are at the bar.
you,
so.
you guys are just. Well, you're at the bar, which is right there.
Okay,
Actually, we'll say the bar is right here.
so we can turn around and see
Yeah, you can
her.
watch her.
Gotcha. Okay.
You guys walk out to. You're here, but I'm gonna put you a little bit of ways because you should be
Oh, we headed the
10,
entrance
20,
exits
30.
over there.
Yeah, you leave there, and now you're here. So
Oh,
here's the
oh,
Coliseum.
okay. That's
Right.
that. Okay, sorry. I thought we were on the track.
Here's the
for a second
Coliseum where
there.
those lights are, and then we'll say that you're about here.
Okay.
So you're kind of in this.
Okay.
This is the streets outside. Okay.
Where you are, yes, those are the
Yep.
streets. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Hey there. You walk up. You see Baron. Hello, love.
Hello, Baron. The guys told me that they saw you,
Right.
and
It's good to see you.
no, it's not. I know you probably hate us
Why would I hate you?
because of what was done to you. And the red will go out of my eyes,
Mhm.
and it'll turn back to silver purple.
Mhm.
Our naivety and sigil cost you a lot. We did not know how this place worked, and you took the punishment for it. We were fighting things far bigger than ourselves, and we did not have the strategy or the power to save any of the people we wanted to. And for that, I'm incredibly sorry, because it's cost you. And no gold is going to fix that. However, we brought back someone from hell. Someone who I think could actually help you. Someone who I think might be able to help you become whole again.
You brought someone back from L, and you think they're gonna help me?
An angel.
From L?
She was being tortured down there. She's not fully an angel anymore, but her healing abilities are quite powerful.
You see him kind of, or actually it's him, her, but he narrows his eyes at you. Roll persuasion.
Can I say one more thing too?
Yeah.
Coming over here by myself to somebody who I know wants me and everybody I care about dead is quite a risk on my part. And I know that as a drow, I'm supposed to be evil. Apparently I can't even do that right. So, I'm not willing to keep myself safe, knowing that you have suffered horribly. I don't expect you to forgive us, but for my part, I want to do what I can, if I can, to help you. You can continue to hate us, that's fair. But at least let me try and help.
Go ahead and roll.
Zareth, what do you think she's saying? Should we be menacing?
I said no violence!
Just lay it low. If she needs us.
You guys like flex or something like?
Well, I feel like we're both like on the bars back here, but we're facing that way. Like, yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion.
Us too?
Yeah.
Okay.
How you're putting out the vibe?
He might be. I'll sort of be like, I'll have my arms crossed.
Yeah, you can roll. You can roll intimidation.
I'm rolling very low, so that's an 18.
I want to help, not hurt.
I rolled a 20.
I got it.
So mine is a 12.
So what are you trying to do? You're trying to be persuasively small.
No. Oh.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, sorry. I assumed.
You're being okay. You're right. You're looking intimidating. Okay. So as you turn around and you're like, I'm in a dress.
19.
You do look. 12 is. You look intimidating, but you don't have like all your weapons and shit.
She's intimidating like a sexy woman is intimidating.
Yeah, you look like
approached at this
You look kind of like a femme fatale.
Yes.
Yeah. 19.
Meanwhile,
Small but
Dav
terrifying.
is smoldering. He's like, this huge like arm, like
He's pulling the bow.
I'll look over and be like,
I don't know if you heard, but I did over 1,000. Yeah.
If you heard, I'm gonna make this.
as you see Dav like
with one blow.
he goes like this. He's like as like his sleeves and his arms are out. His chest. He looks like a little monkey. Right?
I'll sort of flip my eyes over to him seconds, like, not sure that's what we're going for, but nice.
Like the Incredible Hulk.
As people are like moving away, like, whoa. As the bartender's like, motherfucker.
Gross.
As you kind of like calm
The
down.
soda gun comes out.
And the right as your magic clothes like stitch back together over it. Baron's like he's like
Magic clothes.
Apparently.
He's drunk.
I think Dad's having a seizure.
So manly it hurts.
Lay down, baby.
right.
Lay down.
Baron looks down at you and he says, right. So I suppose in a way a little bit of it was my fault. However, you all left me for dead. And I understand what you're saying, but the dog's just like, God, just fucking shut up. So I understand what you're saying, but what would you do?
You think I haven't been left for dead? Why do you think I'm
He
out
raises
of the
his foot.
Underdark?
His boot,
Yeah.
Kang, as you see, it's like obviously metal. You ever lost a piece of yourself?
Yes. And that's why I'm getting powerful enough to go back.
Like this? Ting.
And I point in here and go, part of this.
I'll tell you what, Haven. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. But Not today. I'll give you that.
I'll nod at him and walk away.
So you just got out of an encounter that was about to happen.
Oh,
Uh,
nice.
You are the persuasive one, and I'm a liar. That's
Yeah. Should have slapped him.
When I say "an," I mean one of. As you turn, and with your incredible perception, you still need to roll perception.
Okay. Punch a dog in the face real quick.
It'll be this description. Your guys' description will take a short break, and then we're going to do the next 2 scenes before we get done.
I mean, combat.
There's probably going to be a combat. Maybe not. I thought there was going to be more than that.
16.
Some lightning zombies are going to
16?
Yeah.
That's lower than your passive, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go with your passive.
22.
As you look up,
I'm not rolling very well today. My persuasion was a 2. Is it 2 again?
Wait,
Huh.
did you use your thing? Yeah.
you look out
That's still
across.
when-
One moment, please.
Okay.
I fucked up. My persuasion.
I knew I went to pee at the wrong time.
Yeah, you did.
I was trying to hold it.
You all right over there?
My persuasion was a
You tired?
21.
21.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. It was really good.
Okay, doesn't change anything. Continue.
No, you passed it.
Okay,
Oh,
cool. Continue. I forgot who I am. Happens a lot, actually.
It's the bandana.
It's the bandana, man.
You thought you were Brett Michaels. So no.
As you look out,
He could just wash his hair.
Seraph and Dav.
Angry Orchard should have been him, because that's funny. Seraph and Dav, go ahead and roll perception.
Eight.
That's going to be a 11.
11. You guys are sitting there doing what you were doing. As Nigel, would you move that chip about 30 feet this way?
That way?
You wanted to come. This was your choice.
You don't notice it, the person who walks by you. But you do notice Heather turn, look up, and I'll let you describe what they see in your body language.
Angry dog.
Both of you roll Constitution saves.
I don't know what's happening.
So that's going to be 21 for me.
All right, roll it again.
Dirty 20.
Roll it one more time.
The second one is going to be
Another dirty 20.
Nice.
plus 3, so 6.
So, what's the total?
So total?
Yeah.
Okay, 21, 27.
As you're both sitting there, it's actually awesome. As you happen to see Heather, there's some weird change, which we'll describe in a second. As you, you know when you get bitten by a mosquito, and you actually feel it, and you're like, ah, like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. You both inadvertently touch your necks, and you see or you feel metal. These 2 metal pins in your necks. As you pull them out, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And see this black ichor poison. As the world starts to fuzz, but you guys have ridiculous constitutions. As you're like, you feel like that in your gut. You feel tired. You're not dead.
That's good.
You're not dead. Roll d4s.
Poison really is a band.
4.
Okay. You take 1, you take 2, so you half it. Strength damage. Reduce your strength by 1, reduce your strength by 2.
It's temporary, so.
Yeah, it is temporary. Had you failed, you would have been comatose and actually being death saves. As you sit there,
Awesome.
Yeah, no, you really, it's death
No,
poison.
I know. I just love it.
As you kind of feel this, it's all sort of happening, and you look up at Hather, and you don't even see the drow that's out ahead of you. As you see Amaria walking forward, as her teeth are bared, not because she's like smiling or she's grimacing, as there's so much emotion and sweat, and she's holding in her hands, you can tell, these poison darts. And you know that it's death poison. You know. As she's just walking towards you calmly. She's looking real good, by the way, like all very femme fatale. So, what do they see you do?
If I can go a little pale, that happens.
I mean, you're black. Yeah, you can go pale. You kind of go ashen.
Ashen. There we go. My face just slackens. My mouth hangs open. For a moment, I'm just completely frozen. I realize what's in her hand, and I quickly look to them to make sure she's not already killed my friend.
You see them holding pens of death.
Then I start to get a little mad, but then realize I'm in the dress, not armor.
As she is also in a dress. It's like a fur that comes down. It's all black and purple, and there's a train, like real low cut, and her hair's all up and stuff. As you two see this drow, you see her eyes and see what happens to Hather, and this drow that kinda sort of looks like her, kinda. And there's
Eyes
a connection
go red
of some
again.
sort.
I don't not necessarily notice the other drow, because we're paying attention to her. I'll see her go pale and assume that she got hit by the same thing we
Sure.
just did.
Sounds good.
So I'll get up and
Start walking that way.
go around.
All right. You see Seraph like kind of stumble and start walking that way.
Hey,
Sarah,
where are you going?
Run
Hold
away.
on.
Go.
All right. Outside. You guys get out there. The rug, Radagast.
Yeah.
I have play nice in my notes.
I'll get you.
Like
Also-
like
What?
Like an F-14, just took a hit from a MiG-27.
As you walk outside, a
Sweating.
ball of
You notice
thread
that
hits
you
you
notice
in the
that
face.
Radagast is not where you all left him. There's the food trucks and stuff. There's people walking about. If you guys have ever been in a place where there's a fight, and then after the fight, there's kind of this, like everything kind of goes back to normal, but there's still symptoms of it. Maybe some debris. As you look down, you see like some scorch marks and some broken glass here and there. You're Murad. Hagen, roll survival.
Yeah, let's go. 17.
Do you two do anything to aid? Or are you doing anything in addition.
If you aid me, I can re-roll it.
In all honesty, I'm going to. Well, I'm
Because
gonna.
a wide berth is good.
I
High
s-
numbers are good. You can get certain things from certain skills.
I see this and I start to panic, and so I'm like, something's happened.
Now help me look around.
Roll Arcana. What are you aiding him? How are you doing? What are you doing? Are you barding? What are you
You're
doing?
gonna aid me. I can re-roll it.
Yeah, I will aid you.
Okay. How are you aiding him?
I'm
And go
looking
ahead.
at the glass and the scorch marks, trying to see what happened or where.
I mean, you are a warrior, so how do you aid him?
I gaze deeply into the glass.
See your reflection.
I see your reflection, but
And
realize
your
there is no
reflection
one
see-
there.
There is no one there.
All right. Well, here in a second, Murad. Here in a second, tell me how you actually aid him. I'll give you kind of like that nugget of narrative control. What'd you roll?
It'd be a 20. So not a whole lot better, but
It's so dangerous because you guys can roll so high, so the DCs are just interesting. There's obviously broken glass and scorch marks. With a 20, a hobbit like here, like you can tell that Paramagusta fought someone, and wherever she punched them, there's scorch marks.
Right.
As you can see, like the scorch marks are in the shadows, right? And there's several.
does it look like heavy footfalls, like a big robot?
No,
Okay.
not at all. You see
I don't know who was
some
high.
blood,
Paramagusta
but-
punched something.
but not here. It's like 15 feet away, spattered
And there's some spatter over here.
here and there. The blood is golden.
Blood's gold.
Celestial blood?
It must be hers.
Oh yeah.
I keep following it.
As you notice, as you're kind of sitting there looking around, a lot of the shop owners, now that you're actually looking, will say, Murad, you notice that the shop owners are actually like boarding up some stuff, and a few of them are like grumbling to each other about something that happened.
All right, ask him what happened. I'll keep trying to follow the trail.
I go up to one of the shopkeepers and
Like
I
a wooden mallet, like going against, a trailer hitch.
say, why the hurry? Board up your shop.
Some fuck all angel and, I don't know, some fella with a mask on
What, do they
causing
fight?
a ruckus. Yeah, he fought.
How did it stop?
He went off into that alley over there.
Do you think they're still fighting?
Make way to that alley.
I don't think they're still fighting. Are you all gonna go? Or?
Yeah, I'm invisible, so I was listening
Oh, yeah.
to what was being said, and I would go.
Don't think they're still fighting. I think he took care of that angel, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh.
There's someone else with him too, but I don't know. I don't get involved. Usually doesn't happen in the ladies' world. You know what we should do?
What's that?
We should talk to the governor, to the facto of the faded, and have them talk about this. The harmonium should be down here, right? I saw a
Yeah.
few of them over that way, patrolling and such, that big fella. Right, why weren't they here right now?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
When he said the alley that way, I was already gone.
Yeah, as
Okay.
soon as he said
I got
that's
a.
right.
I
What'd you
got
get in
a
Arcana?
27.
Okay,
I get a +9 on my.
indeed.
Arcana. You're the one who gave me the gemstone. It's
There is
It's spinning
a,
quick right now.
there is a heavy magic aura, like an ozone, like after lightning strikes, as your hair stands on end. The schools of magic are evocation, is a big one, and then there's sort of a divine energy, which you can't really tell what that is. But evocation magic and illusion magic, you can tell, like you just smell it because you're a
Yeah.
trickster. As you guys roll off, the alleyway is in front of you.
Where is it?
Directly in front of you. So to your left, those buildings.
Over here.
So what you see, this is a temple of some sort. Stairs to a big door. There's a side door. There's some big stained glass windows and such. It looks like a church.
Right.
Alleyway. These are just different boutiques. Where it is orange
is actually the rooftop. So black is underneath, orange is the rooftop, and how it kind of moves. These are stairways that go up. A dark wall like that usually means it's actually like a separating wall. So this is a shop, that is a different shop. This is a wall that's just a thin wall between the two. Some of them are living quarters.
Sure.
Yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is. This is a wall. And basically right here, along this area is a causeway that lifts up about 3 stories. It's like a big levee of sorts. It's not actually a levee, but it kind of has that it's a barrier. Nothing's over here. That's the idea. Okay.
Well, is there still a trail to follow?
Yeah. As you start moving that way.
Which way does it go? This one?
Straight down. All right, so we'll say that you get 10 feet into the alley.
So put me in, because I would have taken off the minute they... So,
I would have too, so
yeah.
I'd probably still be further ahead of you. But
All right,
just
so
speed, yeah.
we will go break time.
He's invisible.
Not break
We
time
just have
9:30, because that's way past. We'll say, well, we're not going to give this too long. We'll say break time to 10:40, so that's 7 minutes. All right, and then we're going to finish this guy up.
Thank you, 7.
Thanks, Zeb. All right, our audio is on, so you guys talk amongst yourselves, but know that you are already recorded.
Also, just so you know, with the weather, there's definitely to be a hard 11:30. Just because I don't know how long it takes you home.
That's good.
Yeah.
Storm. Does anyone want
It's
pistachios?
been currently storming. What?
Thank you.
Pistachios?
I don't want to be crunching into the mic. Floaty.
Right.
Boy, are you peeing? I'm assuming he's peeing. I took the dog.
You okay?
I'll walk on the outside of the foot. I don't.
You alright?
I panicked there. Because she said, boy, are you peeing? I thought she was talking to Floki.
I did too.
Yeah.
I did too.
So you were panicking too.
Yeah. It's like, you better not be peeing.
That's what I was like.
I'm not cleaning up pee.
Yeah, that's what I was like, oh. I thought that was what was going on there.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Because she's like, boy, you peeing? Boy.
See, I don't think I've ever heard her call Floki boy, so that's fair.
Yeah.
No, so it wasn't until I it was that she was going for the dog simultaneously.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I can see that.
That it took me a second to realize boy was going out back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, when Will gets back, I guess after the break, I'm gonna see if they'll let me do like a perception check to realize what Hater's saying to me.
Yeah.
Do you have anything? Any weapons on you, or are you?
As far as I know, I've got everything.
Okay. Because that's going to be my next move to be like...
In fairness, I'm not necessarily dressed to be here. Just given the narrative that I've seen, because nothing was said about me last week, and I just kind of rolled in.
Well, no,
week,
there was.
Well, you have a nice...
You were... Technically, you were retconned into the fact that you were in the room with us, but you were in the room with the Commodore and stuff.
Right.
But you went over and were eating.
Okay.
So it was like you were technically there with us.
Right.
You weren't away from us, but he just changed it to fit you.
Yeah.
And that's going to be my next move, is to realize, like, if I can realize what's going on, the next move is going to be to, you stay, I'm going to do something.
Okay.
Basically, my plan is to go...
I'm not leaving Hater.
Well, yeah, no. But also, I realize all I have is my paints.
Okay.
So, well, and money, but that's not helpful in this situation. I guess I can throw a bag of money at her.
Sap her with money.
I mean, might work.
I mean, a bag of money is 50. Like 50 gold is 5 pounds. You hit somebody in the head with 5 pounds.
Take off your stocking, put some money in it, and
it's literally an improvised weapon. Like you wouldn't get your proficiency to it, because I don't think fighters get improvised weapons.
Well, with that kind of, like, with the poison that we just got hit with, I'll recognize at the very least that we just got hit by somebody
You get hit by 2 different poisons because you both got hit twice.
Gotcha.
That's why you have 2 needles.
Yeah.
One of them is called Death of a Heart, which it's a DC 12, I think. It might be DC 11. That if you fail, you immediately start making death saves. Like, you just go down.
Yeah.
And you have to make your death saves or else you fucking die.
So
But it's a really low DC.
Right.
The other one is a fuck, what's the word? It's the same thing as
like a debuff.
Yeah, it's a debuff, but there's a spell that essentially does it. It reduces your strength, and if it goes to 0, then you die.
Okay.
Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, you got hit by 2 different poisons. That's why it was so heinous.
Yeah.
That's why you passed and you still took damage.
Yeah.
Regardless, my thinking on that is
Enfeeblement? Enfeeblement, I think is what it's called.
if I can realize what Hater is saying to me, I'll recognize that it's a situation that I can't deal with in my current state.
Right.
That's why I'll ask you, do you have all your stuff? And then I'm going to run and get the Commodore, basically.
Which, I will ask you. I have all of my things, right?
I don't believe they allowed you alt with weapons. I don't think they allowed... Did they allow you with weapons?
We didn't
They didn't
address
have-
it.
So we didn't have it, so...
Because
I don't believe they allowed you to have your weapons with you.
Okay.
I don't think so.
well, I mean, in all fairness, going in was me and Majoria, and like my stuff's all kind of hidden, and then the 2 of them were behind me, and everybody else was invisible. So like
Right.
it was not addressed.
It wasn't addressed because you guys, So part of the problem is, since you weren't there,
Exactly.
we didn't really deal with it.
Exactly. That's why
what
I'm
they,
asking.
Yeah, what they would have, they just circumvented the issue. What they would have come in, the issue that they would have come in contact with or dealt with is you can't overtly be carrying weapons in here.
Okay.
So your axe on your back, they just wouldn't have let you in.
Where is it then?
How would you deal with it? I mean, you could have put it in a bag of holding. You could have let someone outside hold it for you.
Who's got the bag of holding? Hater, do you have the bag of holding?
I have one. Yeah.
Okay.
Rob apparently has one too.
Of course, that doesn't... Well,
Doesn't help you. No.
Well,
I mean,
help
Poe could have it. Like, it's whatever you really narratively want it to be.
Right.
You could have left it with the door guy. Like,
Or you could even.
My axe went into her bag of holding.
Okay.
That you have on your person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
so you would have given your axe to her. She would have put it in her bag of holding.
Cool.
Could have left it at just apron too.
It's time.
Yep.
That's closer.
You good?
I know.
Oh, indeed.
Yeah, sorry, I was in there for a minute.
No, it's all good. I need to get some water anyway. Man, I drink so much.
And eat.
I destroyed some pistachios up in here. All right, I'm gonna get some water and then you'll hit the baños. Let me see. Who do we have? You two, Murad. Yeah. So we don't have enough of everyone to get here. All right, we'll be right back.
I am.
I'm coming.
Having a moment.
Who would be the man in the mask?
Sure.
Who would be the man in the mask that would have attacked Malillo and Paramagusta? The only thing I could think of is
What'd you do to that one guy that you stole his sword?
Mateo?
Yeah.
Stuffed some dynamite in his breastplate and kicked him into a ditch.
So you think maybe it
Could be
fucked
him, but I
up
don't
his
think he
face?
could go toe to toe with Paramagusta because he could barely go toe to toe with me.
That's fair.
But I mean, he could have changed a lot.
Yeah, what happened since then?
Yeah.
But I was trying to run through my head too as to what.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because in theory, the dynamite down his could have messed up his face. But who else?
my thought was inside that it was Angles, the assassin that I met. What was the name of the assassin you met?
Nagelnum.
Nagelnum. It could be an assassin. That's why they're wearing a mask.
I was just reading up on that as well.
But
it's like, oh, Nagalun, I could.
But I don't think that they would have enough power to go up against an angel.
Yeah, I was about to say,
An assassin.
I don't know who could take that kind of a hit from a
Yeah.
angel. So it'd be like, I guess, that big of a battle, I should say.
Yeah.
I was gonna say an assassin could be dexterous enough to dodge the punches, but
All right, Murad.
But no, they were hit
Murad, Poe,
because every time they were
and
hit, it
Hagen.
was.
We can name you guys.
Because I don't want to run out of time on this.
okay.
Okay. Sit.
Unless they've got some sort of magical thing going on,
Right.
and that's why you see because it's the impact of the hit being deflected.
Yeah,
So that could be what's going on.
potentially. But then they'd have to do enough damage to splurt gold blood too. Like
Yeah.
they'd be doing damage.
They would need to be magically enhanced.
Yeah.
You're okay, dog.
You're just a dog.
So you guys get to the alleyway. Hagen, you're first. You can tell that Poe is
Anxious.
definitely anxious. Murad is, as Murad always is.
Yes.
That said, just to complicate the issue, Murad, roll a charisma save.
Uh-oh. Oh. 18.
Murad, as you're sitting there, or you're standing there following, the thought of the Underdark being lost high as fuck in the dark like your hair pulled on thorns and branches and falling into quicksand into a bog, your horse going down.
Atreyu.
Not Atreyu. What was his name? Astar or something like this.
Blocked it out.
No, Atreyu's the guy. His horse is. It's not Aardvark. Shit, I can't remember his name.
I've never seen that movie.
There's a moment of light. It's not really light though. It's something shining. It's Hather coming out of the darkness, holding out her hand, obviously on the run, saving you from this madness. The connection that you have with her.
As we first met.
As something in you somehow knows, maybe it's your new arcane ability, being a bard, that like Jesus in the Garden of Gethsemane, like she's sweating blood right now. Like somehow you know she is in absolute emotional distress. Doesn't compel you to do anything, but somehow Murad knows. As stuff is happening in front of you too. Roll initiative.
All of us?
Yeah, everybody should roll it.
That's bad.
As
In a dress.
Hagen, you moving up,
Like
you
that.
see the. It's
15.
daytime. It's that weird fucked up morning light. Just goddamn morning shadows. Hate it. It's actually beautiful. Blues and such.
Hey there.
Something moves in the shadows,
Does this work for
and you know that there's
initiative as
danger.
I'm sorry. What?
You know that there's
well?
danger.
For reliable talent.
No.
That's gonna
It's
be
not a surprise round because of that.
6.
But something is.
Lying in wait.
Something's lying in wait.
Yeah.
And you don't know where it is. It's just ahead of you, in the nook and the crannies.
Try to see if it's to the left or the right.
No,
Yeah. I just
it's
know there.
playing in the shadows.
Gotcha.
Right. Sarah, you need to roll initiative.
What NPCs get initiative?
Don't worry about it yet.
Okay.
I got a 1.
Do I need to know bad guy initiative?
Yeah, I'll give it to you in a second.
Okay.
9.
Oh, good.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I can do my. Haha, I have things. Wait. 15.
Angry dog.
Jesus. I guess my other question is, what's the highest right now?
We don't know.
21.
Oh, good point. Good point. Cool.
That's kind of
Well,
the
yeah,
point.
we don't know what the bad guys are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll leave it.
That's
there.
currently me. I'm the top.
Okay,
I see.
go ahead and
I'm gonna
Make it a
spend one more just to
16.
be on the safe side. That's better. So.
Why'd you make it a 16? Why'd you make it a 16?
I had that
15.
D4
Oh.
Okay.
that I'm gonna
Up that
forget
to
about.
24.
Huh.
Up that to 24.
Up here is a 24.
Shit.
Yeah,
What's-
I'm using my superiority skill.
What is the name of your sister?
Amiria.
Amiria.
That's your sister. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And we're gonna kill her.
Okay.
I mean, we're in different combats.
You have my axe. So.
That's what I like to hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good for me. Thank you.
What was the name?
Hmm.
What was the name?
Of my axe?
No.
Gimli.
We looked it up.
Oh, it was Artax.
Artax.
Artax, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Aardvark. Jesus.
was gonna
Well,
say,
you
Gimli?
were in
That's-
the. You said my axe, and I was like,
Yeah, I was like, Gimli? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't
What-
know what's going on.
What name were we talking about?
I only hear physically.
We've gone a lot of places, guys. Which
This
I'm
character's name is Jogan.
I'm sorry if it electrifies you.
What?
My axe.
They go on a 21.
They go on to 21.
What's their,
Sorry,
what's
I'm-
their
I don't know.
Plus 3.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm first.
Fair enough.
The other character is named Alfred Angles.
I knew.
Yeah.
I said that.
You did. Yep. Well done. If I had a narrative point, I'd give it to you.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Huh?
I'll allow you to give a heroic point. No, we need to say that. An inspiration to someone. How many inspiration do you have?
I have 1 inspiration and 1 heroic.
Okay, well, you can take the inspiration.
Okay. Because we were just talking about who the man in the mask could be.
So, oh, indeed.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Alfred goes on 14.
That's his
Jogan
assassin.
21. Who's in
14.
the shadows? Is that Alfred or is that Jogan?
Probably
Jesus
Alfred.
Christ. The harmonium go on 21. Put him on 20. Because I rolled a fucking nat 20 on that. To let you know who's after you right now.
Okay. What about the what about Amir?
Oh, Amiria?
Yep.
It was a roll off. 21. We'll put it at 22.
It's 421.
Okay, so that dice.
It only rolls fucking 17, 18, and 19s.
Okay.
Like, they don't have that. Well, they do
take
have
that
really high
dice and
stats,
show
but they don't have
me.
high
Yeah,
stats.
apparently. When I roll it, it's shit.
Yeah, it's really good. Thanks.
Okay. So that means Sereth is first.
All right.
Well, I'm dead.
Maybe it's this one.
That's first.
All right, I'm going to limit
No, no,
round.
no,
I'm
no,
going to
that
limit your
wasn't
turn to
wrong.
15 seconds because you guys got to go. So 15 seconds.
Yeah, so I am. I'm going to. What kind of role would I need to do in order to recognize when she tells me to run that they're the threat that is in this space?
I mean, you saw the drought, so.
Okay.
And you have poison in your neck.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What do you do?
Okay, so I still have the darts in my hand,
Uh-huh.
and I'll yell into the crowd, "Assassin!"
Okay. You shout assassin.
Did you
Roll
point
persuasion.
at the assassin?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll hold it up in the air and point it at
Is
her.
that all you're doing?
Yes, for now,
Okay.
because I can't do anything else.
Take
really.
cover or something.
She doesn't-
She can't
Or
shoot you with more
Well,
darts.
then I'll look over at you and say, you have things, yes?
Not on me.
Shit.
No, none of us do.
Find
Run!
me time, and I'll run to some places behind cover.
Where do you run? You jump behind the bar?
Where
Jump behind the
precisely?
bar, yeah.
You're right where you were.
Okay, hold on.
And you're right. Yeah, I haven't drawn the bar, but the bar is like that 15-foot square.
Okay, so I'll jump over the bar, basically take cover, and pull out my paint.
Hagen,
and
would you
start.
draw a 15-foot square bar? Oh, thank you. Sorry about that.
Basically, I'll
You need
jump.
another one?
I'll jump behind the bar, like crouch down into a
Cool. I have another.
into a defensive position, and get my paints out and start making a.
You see Bill Buncombe, the bartender, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Where do you want the bar? Like
15.
Right here?
Yeah, like 15 feet behind them.
Behind you?
I'm sorry, behind them, and it's that way 15 feet. So
So 15 feet this way?
sorry, it's right behind them, and it's 3 squares wide.
So over here.
Nope, right behind them.
As I'm
Behind
jumping
me.
over.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's what I was. That's where I was pointing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom.
You were both right.
And when he said
Communication
that,
is
as I'm
important.
jumping over the counter,
everyone.
I'll grab him by the shirt collar and said, "If you have weapons, get them. This shit's about to go down."
All right, what's your persuasion?
Bill Bumpkins.
My capacity, like very
No, the roll.
Oh, sorry.
You were supposed to roll persuasion.
Oh, what? Okay, sorry. I missed that.
Are you a cop?
So it's gonna be
You have
a.
to tell me if
19.
you are.
As you see him, like, what's going on? He doesn't talk like that. He's like, what the fuck's going on?
Send an air to point. He has a shotgun back there.
He does have a shotgun,
Yeah.
but
He's a bartender.
that's something else.
A drow assassin just tried to poison me.
Drow,
I'll
as he
hold the
pulls out a hand cannon, and he's like under the bar, and there's totally a shotgun there. It's behind the kegs.
Not the one at the payout counter.
Thank you.
All Drow the same to me.
He's offering you a shotgun. Take it.
I was gonna say.
Can I have it? Can you give me that? I can fight.
You can't have it, but you can get it.
He pointed to a shotgun.
Yeah, he points to a shotgun.
Oh, I pointed to it. Sorry, I thought you said you.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
You see this old school like single shot shotgun, or it has like one barrel. As shells are down there, you pick up some shells, roll a d12.
So that's 9.
Okay, it has 10 shells total. Right,
I need to get a
And
different
that's-
dice out.
Samira.
Miriam.
Amiria.
Hey there, would you do me some bite music?
Probably. Hey.
Who's
this
after
sounds
Amiria?
like fight music.
Hagen's after Amiria.
Okay, we'll jump to Hagen because Amiria is going to have a scene with Hager.
Okay.
Hagen.
As I see this movement in the shadow, I'm still invisible, but I call back with my shoulder to you. Be careful, there's someone in the shadows. So I pull my shield over and ready my gauntlet and move into the cross section here.
Roll stealth. We'll see if this thing senses you moving by. Are you still levitating?
Yeah. 27.
Woo! All right. As you move past the shadow play.
Do I see it?
No. Roll perception.
24.
Actually, yeah.
So I move past it.
Yeah. We'll say as you move past these shadows, you in fact see the shadows somehow coalesce in the not corporeal forms, but like somehow you can, it's like a magic eye. Like you don't see these two things there, but you know where they are. As there's shadowmancy going on.
Since I realized that I passed them, I turn around and punch this one in the back of the head.
Okay, you turn around. You punch him.
Try to punch it.
No shovel, just punch.
No, I got the angel gauntlet.
Oh.
I got the fucking angel
Oh,
gauntlet.
you gauntlet
Yeah, I
him.
got the,
That's your, like,
shield out.
Oh. You give him the vicious JK?
Well, if they
Like the James T. Kirk?
If they've been fighting the angel, then I've got my shield out. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm just Superman punching.
Boom!
Yeah. Oh, pow!
Oh, you
right.
can donkey punch him.
Yeah, donkey
Oh
punching.
Lord.
All right,
mean-
give him the donkey
I
punch.
feel like there are other steps involved there.
Nope.
Oh. All right.
Does 27 hit?
Oh, yes.
Good. I was gonna say, doesn't shit. You need to go.
Yeah.
27s aren't gonna.
25.
Yeah, hits. So, so you can put it down. It's Jogan and Ladamar. Those are the two on that initiative.
Jogan and Ladamar.
Ladamar, yeah. Hagen is punching Ladamar in the back of the head. Donkey punch!
I'm just gonna give you all the. You want all the damage? Or do you want 2 different attacks?
2 different attacks. This is and you need to split it up between your hit and your the extra damage if it gives you any extra damage.
Okay. All right. So 17 with just the punch, and then here's the special damage.
Good.
Yeah, good. 10. Not a whole lot, but that's just the first punch.
Yeah, as you become visible,
Yeah.
you see Hagen appear out of the shadow, and that happening, you two can roll perception, and you will get advantage on it, as the holy light might actually show you where these two are.
Can I roll it? Or
Huh?
do I roll it?
Yeah, roll it, and roll it twice and take the better.
Second hit, 17 again.
What's ironic is I could help them if I was there. Are you arguing still?
Plus
Yeah.
9.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Ooh.
I get 10 based on because it's a proficiency,
All right.
so it makes it 14.
As you donkey punch this dude. All right. No social media.
if
Oh
I
my
just-
god.
I
I'm gonna
imagine
throw that phone in the abyss.
Hagen just whips around as he catches the glimpse of the shadows moving, turns
Nothing.
around and just punches it in the back of the head, and then just backhands it the second time.
Boom! Bang! What'd you guys get?
14 on perception.
21.
You see that there's 2 people there, Poe, but then they're gone immediately in the shadows as the light happens again. You see them both for a moment as they fade, but on this turn you can actually see where they are. Sereth, oh my god, I'm gonna throw your phone away. All right.
Next is Joe Rogan and Ladamar.
Joe Rogan.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
That's funny.
Yes.
Damn it.
5'2" and likes to wrestle.
Asking people about this weird drug and if they've tried it.
Yep.
I like Joe Rogan.
He smoked
I
pot.
love him.
with Elon Musk.
All right. So Joe Rogan. It's
Legend.
fucking Joe Rogan now.
Did that just up his stats? Because if so, we should not.
He's holding a plate full of brains that
He's
we're
Joe
gonna have to-
Rogan, and I'll be Norm Macdonald. I'll tell better jokes.
Joe Rogan's funny, dude. I mean, Norm Macdonald's is super funny, but I actually really like Joe Rogan's stand-up. Okay, Hagen. Let me find your
Looking at
stats.
26.
AC? Oh, because you have your shield out? It gives you +4?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, because it's a +2. Right. Yeah. Yeah,
Trying
nice.
really hard to hit now. But they roll like 17s.
Yeah,
Especially how you got it.
I've realized I need to get me a shield.
Yeah, we
'Cause
tried to get you a shield
I'm
before.
proficient in shield,
Oh, there
and
you go.
so
Shield
it would
time.
be an automatic +4 for me.
Oh Lord.
That +2 shield, though, would have given me a +6.
As you see Joe Rogan
Yeah.
pull out like this, it's like an anime.
A
Pulls
shield
out
with
this
a ball.
out of the shadow. You see this weird like tail-looking thing sling around as it is a spiked chain. As it flies forward and you grab it, as it whips around you, and it's on your shield and whatnot as you push off, and it doesn't hit you with any of the 3 attacks because I rolled like 5s. As you see Joe Rogan turn as he
Really hard nipples.
bamfs. He doesn't actually bamf. He, again, like Ninja Scroll, turns into shadow and slides up the building onto the top of the building. That is not technically a move. It's called shadow jump. As he's on the other one. Yep.
Is it this one? No, that's I punched.
Right.
So he's there.
As he's up on that orange part. Up there, he will use one of his actions. You see him grabbing to his bag. This weird device, but you've seen it several times because Serarith always has them. A grenade. As he starts tooling with this grenade.
He's on the roof, and he's got a grenade.
The other one, as you see it rise out of the shadow, attempts to sneak attack the shit out of your groin area.
Your groin area.
My groin area.
No, not my groin area. Uh-oh.
Not going. Good. This is good.
You don't have a groin area.
There is
anymore.
no way. I just rolled what I just rolled.
What'd you roll?
2 1s and a 2.
All those good
what
rolls
happens?
went out earlier.
Like it was like 1 1 2.
What kind of weapons it using?
He's used 2 fucking daggers, man.
Jabs at my groin, clench my thighs, and twist his wrist and disarm him.
Okay, we'll say that you, because it's Ninja Scroll, you break his elbows. Oh!
That movie is dramatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can kill this guy if you want. Like, yeah, rolled 2 1s in a row.
Yeah,
And a
I'll
2.
just, after I break his arm,
Or you can
I'll-
knock him out. You can do whatever the
No,
fuck.
I'll reach forward with my.
You have
shield
defeated
hand,
this guy.
Grab. Does he have hair?
Yeah.
Grab his hair and just cave in his throat.
As you guys see this guy appear,
You should roadhouse.
fucking destroyed, and like his ancestors are weeping. Jesus,
I'm sorry I killed your bad guy.
That was
It was
bad.
your fault, actually.
I mean,
You didn't have
It-
the
it came-
balls
it came
to
through.
attack your balls.
Dav, it came through.
There you go.
I was hoping you'd be like stab your dick,
Yeah.
like tank, and your dick's like tang.
Nah.
Nope.
Because you're fucking you
Balls
have like
of
you're
steel.
like your cod piece
Yeah.
on or
I
something.
like disarming him with my thighs.
Yeah,
That's
that's
pretty
pretty
good.
cool.
All right, next.
Technically, the harmonium are now.
Fucking Leddamar's dead.
But Joe Rogan's still
Fucking
kicking
Joe
it.
Rogan's still around. All right, the harmonium.
Yep.
You guys hear this? Get over here. Get over here.
Harmonium.
As you see Groog.
The guy from in front of the
Oh,
when we were
yeah.
right before we or right after we killed the minstrels.
Flanked by 2 harmonium. Actually, he'll be flanked by 2 harmonium.
Yeah, I remember this guy.
One of them is Lowell, who you have met.
He was guarding a bridge,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. And he's
And you
actually
threw-
partial to you guys.
I was gonna
He
say.
believed you didn't do it.
Yeah.
Till now.
As you see Groog, he's got the big helmet. The guy's like 7 feet tall. As he turns, he's all spikes. He's like, they pointing at Murad. There's one right there.
In the middle of the street.
I know him. Hey, you! Come here! And that's their turn.
Okay. So technically, Dav is up next. So do you want to do a Mira and switch back scenes?
Now we'll do a mirror.
Okay.
Nigel's head. You get cancer because I've been like
Yeah.
videoing.
I want it.
You no, it's just your teeth turn a shade of blue.
No.
Amiria holding up like her fist up like this. You see 4 of those things. As she doesn't say anything for right now. She just stops waiting on your action.
You rolled higher than me.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Oh.
As roll inside.
$21.
You can tell in her steely gaze, something sinister, a cruelty, and beneath, she is so angry because she's hurt by you. The 21, you realize she is not here to kill you. As you see her, like, twitch and turn to them, she's here to hurt you. As she just starts throwing these daggers at Dav, because he's the only one there. And the bartender, because he's up like, where is she?
Oh no.
I know how to use guns.
Bill.
Bill!
AC
How
20
very,
21.
How very,
Meta.
yeah, Stephen King of me.
Yeah. I was gonna say that. How about Stephen King if you put yourself in your story?
Yeah.
You either got to mention yourself or ACDC.
Right.
Those are the two things he always mentions because that's his favorite band.
All right.
I'm sorry I have a sister.
So the chat knows
Don't
she
be
is a
sad.
drow house captain.
She's a bad bitch.
Yeah.
Actually, you guys are. I mean, she would have been a lot worse had you faced her last time.
Yeah.
But now that you guys are tough.
When she was looking for us in Sigil last time?
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
However, we don't have armor. Or you do.
I'm good.
You should try to find.
I don't have armor.
Jesus.
Of course, she doesn't need it.
The
She has
first,
weapons.
the first attack.
And I'll deal with them.
Flies by.
Do you need me to mage
Okay.
into his grenade?
Maybe
you want,
it's one of those
but I know
situations
you
where you
won't
kind of like
find it.
blink and you're like, and your movement is such where you have your beer and you're like, ping, and you just block it with your beer. Tink, as it's like, well, it's not an aluminum. You know, tink, and it falls off. As you look up and realize, oh, I'm being attacked. As you get stuck in the chest twice.
Okay.
Roll Constitution twice.
Okay.
Please don't die.
Versus death saves?
No, these are not. That is a very rare poison. It's used only a little bit. Because, you know, it just takes people out of the game. It's called, what did I call it? Broken Heart. One of the poisons, Broken Heart, it's DC 12 con, and you go immediately to death saves. Otherwise, nothing happens. The other one is Enfeeblement, which is what this is.
Good.
It has a higher DC.
Of course it does.
I had to use that.
I was like, no one saw it.
So, that would be a 23 and a 21.
All right, you passed both. Roll 2d4. Tell me what each number is.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's bad.
Maybe just keep the axe,
Yeah.
because I won't be able to do anything by the time I get it. 3 total.
So what was the first one? What was what were the two numbers?
1 and 2.
1 and 2. So you take 2 strength damage.
Okay.
As you get hit twice and you feel like just it draining you. As God damn! Will you roll me another d4?
1.
Really?
Yeah.
As Bell Buncombe gets hit in the fucking forehead with a nat 20.
Oh no.
But he only takes 2. Let's see. He actually does make the save with an 11 on the die, so as he's like, I've got to go sleep. Fuck. As he is not a hero, he goes underneath the bar and starts going to sleep, probably. Fuck this. That's what I would do.
Damn it.
All right, that is Amiria's turn as she has thrown these things. She moves a little bit more towards you guys.
Did he
Nigel,
lose his grip of the hand cannon on top of the bar?
narrative point.
I don't have one.
Someone can drop one for the team.
Who's got like 5 of them?
You could bid Bill Buncombe. You could
got one.
Bill Buncombe fell asleep.
Truth. All right, bidding one for the team, or taking one for the team.
Yep.
He's like, dink. I would never do that. Yeah, there's a hand cannon on the bar. Will you move Amiria 35, actually 40 feet?
Is this her?
Yes, towards Heather. She goes the long route and she takes the stairs.
How many? 45?
Yep. No, 40.
So she goes up this way?
Yep, 40 feet. All right, next.
Okay, next is Dav.
Dev. You
Okay.
have 2 of these pins in you.
Mm-hmm.
Pull them out.
Yeah.
Tick, tick. It's a good move.
Yeah.
You don't want that in you.
Nope.
As
No,
you hang. Now what?
Then I would like to grab the gun and try to fire it.
Do you know how to use this gun?
I don't know, do I? I mean, I've seen her shoot lots of guns.
All right. Go ahead and roll it
Okay.
to attack. I'm assuming you're attacking Amiria.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
You are not proficient in guns, so
Nope.
you do not get your proficiency bonus.
Okay. Am I adding anything else to it?
Your dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay. So then.
So it's your roll plus your dex.
A 17.
As you boom, as you hit.
Okay.
Didn't think you would have that weapon. I just kind of threw it in there to have myself have a gun.
He just didn't want to be caught off guard.
All right, it is 2d8
Okay.
piercing,
Okay.
for it is a revolver.
Plus my dexterity still?
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be a 14 damage. It's a revolver, right?
Yeah.
So I can take another shot.
Yeah, it's a 6-shooter.
Okay. This is all assuming it's loaded, and
Yep,
which
it's
I would find
absolutely
out
loaded.
as soon as I pull the
Yep.
trigger
I mean,
again.
I don't know. Bill's the kind of guy that might, forget to load his gun.
You know. Okay, so that one is a 14.
Total?
Yeah.
That is a miss. Boom! Boom! And it'll have just like the blunderbuss idea, where it.
You missed because the grip was coated in a bit of like Waffle House grease.
Right.
When you went to
Yes.
pull it- when you went to squeeze the trigger, it
Like,
slipped
damn
a
it.
bit. Yeah.
As he's like raisin toast.
Add 4 to it. So 18.
You hit. As
Groovy.
boom! Boom!
Groovy.
Hey there.
Yep.
You see your sister get shot in the back twice.
I smile.
So 12 damage for the second.
Nice.
Do I see that she's got any more poison darts on her?
Oh, she definitely does. You know she does.
Okay.
Dad, you have 4 more bullets
Okay.
because it's a 6-shooter. She gets hit twice, as it, Saving Private Ryan style. The dust pops out. You see her kind of like, not go to a knee, but obviously is hurt. She turns, looking with disgust at you, and oddly with admiration, as Dad, you realize she expects you to be dead.
Right. With that,
As you're like,
I'm going to use my movement to get behind the bar.
as you're jump behind the bar with Sarah and Bill Buncombe.
So.
I'll see the pistol in your hand and give you a nod.
Where'd you go?
I'm holding. I'm sure.
Next.
Yeah.
Next is Angle. So I don't know which
yes.
scene that is.
All right. This is a timer, so Angles is not attacking you all yet.
Okay, but go ahead and mark him.
Yep.
Okay, so then next is me.
Let's see. Marad, will you roll me a D6? Hagen, will you roll me a D12?
6.
That's a 3.
Okay.
Alright. So then I am next, and I am running down the alleyway, and you see me go like this. And you see 4 brilliant lights come flying out from underneath my cloak and go up and just literally get right in his face of Joe Rogan. And after that happens, I pop my hood up and I go, I'm invincible! And 5, 10, 15,
Did I tell you
20,
what race he is?
No.
He is Drow.
Okay.
Joe Rogan's a drow. Okay.
Yeah, Joe Rogan.
Drow Rogan.
Oh, that was good.
Drow Rogan.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
All right,
it.
girl. There you
Yay.
go. Well, okay.
You threw it back.
Sorry.
It's Drow Rogan. That's funny.
Thank you.
Wow.
I want that fan art, by the way. If anyone's on the stream,
That's
please.
Oh, that wouldn't actually be too hard to do.
Joe Rogan.
Tease
He
me now.
currently has disadvantage on his attack
The
rolls
dog is finally
Okay.
tired.
because you
The
just
Benadryl
blinded
is
him.
finally
Yeah. Yeah. That's my all my
Did you get too
turn.
tired to be
And
angry?
perception checks
Uh,
based on sight.
Yeah.
Yep. As you run up next.
So now I go back to the other scene and it's Heather.
Hey there.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I would like to. I don't have weapons.
You have the bag of holding.
I do, but I'm sure that's a whole ass action. 40 feet. Oh, she'll get to me next. Pretty quickly.
She's going to the back, isn't she?
No, she's coming.
Coming up.
She's
Oh,
like she's
gotcha.
slow walking. She's
I'm-
like
going to cast dancing lights directly in her face.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you do.
then I'm gonna
We'll
close
do
my eyes.
do an attack roll. You can do that, but do an attack roll. I know he just did it. It's a little bit different.
3.
3. As you cast dancing lights in her face, you see she's put off by it, but maybe she was kind of expecting it, because it's drow on drow. You can both do it. As she
Okay.
is blinded, you can tell she probably was expecting you to do it.
Good.
You do blind her.
All right.
Like mechanically you do. Alright, you do that. She's like shimmering.
I'm gonna step away from Baron because he will hold me so she can rip my heart out. I'm gonna go here.
Oh, speaking of, Baron
didn't-
goes on 10.
Don't say nice. He's not on our side.
Alright, what do you do? Dinosaur.
He may not want us to die so he can get his own revenge.
Eh.
I don't care.
I'm going to take the axe out of the bag of holding and throw it close to the bar.
Okay.
Like to the side.
Roll attack.
Hopefully not a fucking 3.
You do not have
1.
a proficiency on it. You rolled a 1. Roll it again.
Not a 1.
Okay.
I break your axe.
No. Are you going to yeah, okay. As you
You're more
launch
likely to
this
get struck by
axe
lightning than-
at the you launch the axe,
Actually,
at the.
fuck it. I'll do inspiration. I don't want
That's a
to
good move.
get everybody else killed. 13.
It is cathartic.
As you launch the axe, and one of the gargoyles was going to grab it. Like, ah!
Fucking hate gargoyles.
Indeed. Instead, though, it just. You see, as you're sitting there holding this gun, yelling at Seraph, the axe go and plant in the bar top. And it's there.
Okay.
What else do you do?
That spell was an action, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm asking if you do anything else.
I flicker off.
All right, next.
Go back
Okay,
to where you
next
came
technically
from.
would be Baron.
Baron. What the fuck is going on, Ava?
Family troubles.
Family?
Wish I was an only child, but unfortunately, I'm not.
She's part of your family, then?
Mm-hmm.
I should probably stay out of it.
I mean, if you want to kill her, be my guest.
As he comes out with a crossbow. Fuck your family. As he shoots at her.
Good.
Yours.
Because Hagen called it. He does not like any of you. As he says, you can't kill her. I'm going to kill her. Yeah, you see Amiria
Fucking let him at this
get
point.
shot with a fucking heavy bolt. And she's like, ah. Next.
Okay, finally is Murad.
Murad.
The ringer. Get it.
Can I actually see that guy on the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I even shouted out that he was up there. So.
Take a shot at him.
And then he shot.
How are you
Jason
shooting
live
him?
in
Are
his
you
face,
shooting
so
him with what?
Oh my god, are you going to use a bow?
My magic longbow.
Oh, your magic longbow?
Fuck,
As you
our
see him
archers
like
use
put it
the
between
bow.
his
You need to
legs,
move to get-
string it. You see him put it between his legs, string
You
it.
need to move to get line of sight.
He would need to either move back or move up.
Yeah, I would think you need to move up here.
Yeah,
Probably the
okay.
same.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. As you
I'm gonna face that window. Stay in my square, but
Use an inspiration.
Don't forget you get 2 attacks too.
Yeah.
Alright, what'd you get?
That's a 1, but I'm going to use a...
I would.
Yeah, you don't want to fumble.
Shoot Hagen right in the dick.
And it bounces back and hits pose.
Right.
Alright. That's a 15.
That's a hit.
Okay.
AC 15. As he's like, oh, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan.
Where's my DMT?
Oh.
it's how he
Isolation
feels.
tank.
Second attack.
Right.
That is a... That's a 12.
That's a miss.
You got anything to add to it?
I got a hero die.
You should probably use that.
Yeah, use that hero die.
Give it to me.
So that's the
Give it to
blue.
me.
Yep.
Yep. Roll a d8
Launch
and
it
add
at
it.
him.
What they're there for. Roll a d8. All you need is 3. Well. Bum, 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 bum.
You meant 3 bounces, right?
Yeah.
All right. So you hit with a 4. As he's like,
Roll that damage.
Joe Rogan.
Yes.
He says his own name.
He turns
Reminds
into his
me of
final
the
form pretty soon. He's,
Talking
his hair
horse.
falls out.
From Adventure Time.
Strengths.
Right. He's not that short.
He's only like, he's at 5'4".
He's
Is
pretty
he
short.
really?
He's
Yeah.
really small.
Really?
He's just built like a
He
pit bull.
hides it, like,
Oh, I had no idea.
yeah, here,
Yeah.
I'll show you pictures.
All right, hold on,
Like Tom
what
Cruise.
is this?
Well,
show it to me. Show it to me at Waffle House. Show it to me at Waffle House.
17 total.
17 damage.
Yeah.
All right. You shoot Drow Rogan. 17 fucking damage. This is your magic bow, yeah?
Yep.
He's paid to get it to change.
Okay, who's next?
That's the end of the round,
Oh,
so
that's
it's the
awesome.
new initiatives.
All right, everybody roll initiative again. Come on, this is our last round.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have to do initiative every round.
Last initiative round, and then we're going to quit for tonight.
Thank you.
19.
Hey there.
15.
Sareth.
8.
Murad.
9.
9. Okay, I need
Drow Rogan goes on 11.
11. Okay.
Alfred goes on 10. Jesus.
Okay.
Groog goes on 14.
14.
Yep. And Amaria goes on 24.
Okay.
Good.
And Baron.
Oh, Baron. Right. Thank you. Baron goes on 15.
Okay. So it's Amaria first.
Put an other at 1. All right. Amaria getting shot twice as you throw the axe. Hey there.
Yes.
She looks up. As she runs directly at you. How far away is she from her? Would you see?
From who?
Yeah.
Who from who?
The dinosaur from the
Yeah.
orange.
Such a good
5,
sign.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
Okay. She runs and leaps at you.
Good. It's gonna suck.
All right. As she leaps and tackles you. Roll athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Don't slut me, dice. That's a 29.
As you take the hit, roll, and you do like, if you played Street Fighter 2, you do like the roll, like, and toss her.
With
as
my
she,
legs.
As she ends up back behind you 10 feet, would you move her, Hagen?
Moves her where?
10, Amaria is 10 foot behind her. Because Hather throws her.
Yeah.
As she lands, expecting it, you see her pull out this gnarly looking whip.
Oh, I have one of those too.
As she pulls out a dagger as well. Shing. Through magic, you hear this across the top of the bar as splinters, as that's 30 feet away. And like lightning strikes.
Did you roll your damage? Those
As it's
arrows?
just an intimidation move of her letting you know
17.
she can attack that far away. As she takes that attack, Hather, and she looks at you, cracking the whip. She does a Tim Roberts. Right? Is done. Sweating. Looks at you. We have a lot to talk about, Hather. You and I.
Then maybe talk instead of trying to kill my friends.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have run away.
Maybe I just did not want to be around you.
Yeah. Well, you're in a lot more danger than what I have to offer. And she just sort of like whips the stuff around, holding that attack. You've gotten yourself into a lot of trouble. Who you think are your friends aren't your friends.
Most of them are. But I'm used to people close to me betraying me, so it's nothing new.
You know, eventually, you're going to have to take responsibility for what you did. Stop blaming other people.
For what I did. This is me taking responsibility.
She kind of...
Training for it, if you will.
It's interesting how we change the past to fit how we want it to be.
Indeed.
As she
It makes you
takes
sleep
a
better at night, doesn't it?
As she does this and takes a swipe at your face.
Good.
With disadvantage, of course. As it slaps in front of your face, you can tell she wasn't trying to hit you. As she will take the rest of her movement 15 feet that way. All right, next.
Okay, next is Hagen.
I'm gonna. How high up is this roof?
20 feet.
All right, I'm gonna climb up there with the assistance of my levitation. Well, can I levitate up there?
It's really slow.
I know, so it'll take too long to do it. So, want me to do athletics?
I mean, you can levitate. It's like
I guess that would actually be strength.
you can technically levitate up there. Yeah. He would get an attack of opportunity if you levitate.
Do you want me to roll
athletics?
Athletics.
Yeah.
16.
Oh yeah. As you're up here, if you get on top of the roof, he does get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I could.
Oh no, he doesn't. Well,
because I'm levitating.
Rules-wise,
I could levitate and pull myself along the side of the building.
Yeah.
And just levitate next to the building.
Yeah. As you.
Yeah, and punching.
Yep. Do it. I'm thinking of 3-5 rolls.
25 hits.
Yeah.
18 hits, right? Okay.
Drow Rogan.
I love it.
You want the damage separate again?
Yeah.
His name's evolved so many times in this game.
14 regular. And here's the good news.
He's still pissy. He just wants to eat a cat.
11. That's the first punch.
Boom! Oh! As you see him just take the hit. Oh! He comes back.
13. Oh, that's good. 12. Just levitate up in 2 quick jabs.
Boom!
Pop, pop.
Boom! As even with the quick jabs, it's like just a cacophony.
Well, there's that burst of heavenly light.
Yeah. As you see Drow Rogan, boom, get hit with a second one. You like hit him in the kidney. As blood comes out, as you hit him in the liver, he's like, ooh, goes down to a knee and falls off the roof.
Right in front of Poe.
Is
he dead?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Kill Drow Rogan.
I look down at you.
Or
Poe.
he is unconscious.
Watch out below.
He's down.
And then I'll step onto the roof.
Okay. Next.
Okay, next will be Heather.
Hey there.
Oh, she moved further away.
Yeah, she's running away.
Okay. I'm gonna throw I'm gonna reach into the bag of holding and throw a poison dart at her.
Okay. I didn't actually describe it. She rips off the bottom half of her dress, and so she can run. And she has on these.
It's in True Lies that she does that.
Yeah. She has on these straps
God,
that have
I'm
daggers.
a rogue. Oh.
Yeah, you're rogue. All right, what'd you get?
I don't remember the first one, so it doesn't matter.
Well, that was inspiration. So, what'd you
I'm
get?
aware, but I don't need to use inspiration because I'm a fucking rogue.
No, that's only skill checks, not attacks.
Never mind. Then I don't hit anything.
What'd you get?
Ever. 4.
That does not hit.
I'm aware.
Can I give you?
How'd you get it? How'd you get a 4?
Can I give her an inspiration?
On an attack roll, you
again?
can't get it. You can't get a 4. Your proficiency bonus is higher than a 4.
But it's a dart. Am I proficient in dart?
Yes, you're a rogue. You get your dexterity and your proficiency.
God, I hope that's enough.
Which should be a 4 plus whatever your dex modifier is.
5.
So 9.
Yeah, plus whatever you roll.
Whatever you roll.
So that's at
13.
least a 13.
Right. You do need to add something to it. You know you have that D4 in Bardic Inspiration.
Nope.
Oh, you don't.
I used it.
All right. Well, anybody want to take one of the team?
Can I lend you a hero die?
Got nothing.
I can lend
Hold
a
on.
hero die.
You can lend her a hero
What's
die.
the blue ones? Is that a hero?
Yep.
I've got to
Yep.
fucking...
Roll the roll the D8. Roll the D8.
Roll an eight.
Don't roll a 1 or a 2.
I'm sweating. 4.
Okay.
So what's your total?
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18? Yeah, you hit. She's like, damn it!
Okay. That's going to be a DC 18 save for her.
Okay.
Roll 2.
18 on the die.
Oh.
Well, then she's fine.
You and your fucking die.
Give me a second.
Although it did.
It killed up.
I'm gonna give her.
Larimar.
Yeah.
Lattimore.
If someone drops a narrative point, I will give her disadvantage because she technically has been dazed. Okay. Let me reroll it.
Good job, bud.
All right. That's a 7. So 13. So she fails. Yeah. What does that do?
It's 3d10. 17, 20 points of damage.
20 total?
Yeah.
As you see her just like fart and then like puke as black ichor comes out. She looks up at you, like mascara running, like she's crying, and you see that she cares for you.
Mm-hmm.
She does.
Killing my friends really makes that very clear.
Yep. All right. What else do you do?
Just throw that at her. You came here just to hurt my friends and run away.
Is that all you say?
Yeah.
She doesn't respond.
Okay.
All right, next.
Baron.
Baron.
He's just gonna walk up and shoot her while she does.
As he's reloading his heavy crossbow. Motherfucker, I'm gonna get you. All right, next.
Harmonium.
Get them!
The dog just looks pissy. He says, I really want to go. Yeah.
Murad.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two harmonium run up. They get to you, but they can't do anything. Groog, however, gets up, uses his legendary action to take a turn, tries to grab you. As just huge, he comes down and only grabs your hair as you duck.
Wait, so you're proficient in shields? It gives you
As he tries to kick at you,
because I'm proficient in shields too.
to give you a boot.
Oh,
As you
that
just
means my AC, so
go
what
off
do
to
you
the side. As he takes
on top
like some part of the building, pulls it off, and tries to hit you with it.
Dear God.
I can't be right.
With a nat 20. It's about time. As he, boom, and crushes it over your head.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Did Murad's head just cave in?
$18 damage. Bam! Next.
Okay, next
That's
is me.
18 damage. Yep.
What you see is all of a sudden this impression in Drow Rogan's chest as I just run across him.
Yeah, he's not dead, so we should.
Yeah, he is not
We
dead.
should try to question him.
Well, I'm 5, 10, 15. I get to the corner and I yell up to you. Can you see which way they went?
Can I see which way anyone went?
You notice that right here, it looks like there's a little bit of light pouring out of a window. As that mosaic, you realize this is the room you were in.
There's some light over there. That room.
As you
Wait
see,
a second.
you see the shroud kind of move as you realize they probably went in through the window.
That's the vault for the track.
Okay. So that's 20,
We were
25.
begging for help.
All right. Who is next?
Okay, next would be Dav.
All right, Daff.
Okay. Have you, during this interaction, I have gotten no real indication of what is really going on. A drow attacked us, right? And that's it.
Oh.
We're
Well,
attacking
you've
them now?
heard what we've been
Sorry.
shouting at each other.
I didn't do an action, so I'm going to double move.
And Baron
Give me
asked,
just- yeah, go on.
and I said it was
So
family,
it's-
Okay.
sister. And then you heard the interactions that her and I had
Okay.
And
You
you
can-
saw
you
me
can
throw
get to the
something at her.
Okay.
Well, she's,
Son.
so she's
So-
speaking in drow.
Last I heard.
Undercommon.
In drought.
Sorry, yeah. So I will relay to you what they were saying.
Okay. Okay. But all
So you're up
indications
to date.
are we want to kill her.
Yeah,
As far as I've seen.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
She
You
tried
hear
to kill
Bill
all.
Blanken go, get her, man.
Right? I got you, boo. I got you. So, I'm going to toss the gun to Sereth as I hop over the bar,
It has 4 bullets.
grab the axe.
Pull it out.
With the first step.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
Remember, you have the minuses if you do from your strength.
Okay, so.
Please make a new one soon.
6, so a 19.
Oh, yeah, you
Okay.
pull it out easily.
So, at which
Well,
point
Also, I'm trying. Yeah.
I am
trying
going to,
I probably should
with
write
the
in my
first
notebook,
attack,
but
throw
I'm
the
trying
axe
to know what I have.
overhanded
Yep,
directly at her.
do it.
Well, that's why.
And
Yeah,
how many
the-
initiatives do we have after this?
Huh.
Look,
How many initiatives after this?
you're a pain. I love you, but you're a pain.
3.
Of players.
3. Oh
Okay.
You're
no,
gonna have to
players.
wait.
2.
Okay. All right.
Well, and then I forgot the other.
Okay. Don't worry about that. We are almost done.
Okay. First attack that I threw is going to be 11.
That misses.
Okay.
As you see, Amaria, ha! She looks up
Okay.
Wait.
Where did the axe go?
right next to her.
Right next to her.
Yeah.
Cool. I will continue my move to get next to her,
Okay.
pick up the axe.
She's. Are you within? I think you are.
Yeah, I'm within 35 feet.
Oh, you had 35?
Yeah.
I think I had 25.
No, 35.
How do you have so much footage?
I think we switched shoes and it gave him.
Is it because of your shoes?
No,
Wasn't it? Oh.
I just have the 35-foot speed. That's
You should have a 25-foot speed unless you have some sort of magical ability. Because you're a little
And
guy.
I'm pretty sure that you don't get a proficiency bonus with a shield if you're proficient with it. It just means you use it without taking a penalty.
oh, okay.
Yeah, unless you have some sort of boots or something that gives you a plus 10, you only have a 25-foot movement.
They'll give you just a flat +2.
Could it be the fighter type, maybe, or something?
I don't know enough about fighter class offhand.
I don't believe so.
Huh.
Now, one time you had the boots of jumping and all that stuff that did give you a plus 10,
That
but I
may have
do
been-
not believe you have them anymore.
No.
That's why I told Sarah to outrun you if you find.
That said-
run and shoot him, I'll never catch you.
That said,
Sure.
it's only
Oh
really
my
5
gosh.
foot away, so I'll say you can get it
Okay.
because the axe handle just like leans that way.
Okay. And I have corrected that because, yeah, the original sheet that you wrote on said 25, so
Right.
it must have been the boots. Okay. At which point, once I have the axe again, I will take my second attack.
All right, you do it.
And that will be a dirty 20.
That's a hit.
Dear Terry
She
Ford.
is going to use her parry ability to give her a 21 AC. Tang!
Well,
Let
And
me
block.
backtrack, because I did that math wrong,
Uh-oh.
so I need to subtract 2 that. What was the original?
You got a 21. I'm sorry, you got a 20.
Okay. So, it's a 26. I
Is
think
that-
the
is-
first hit was wrong as well, but not worried about
So
it.
you got a 26?
Yeah.
So she has a 21 AC, so you hit.
Okay.
Boom! As she tries to parry, but you have an axe and she has a dagger. Ding! As you just clamber down on her.
Okay. So,
All right,
then-
roll that damage.
boom.
And who is next?
Next is Angle. Do you want
Okay.
him to go?
He's good. That's
Then-
2.
Then Murad, and then Sarah.
All right, Murad Sareth, what are you guys doing?
24 damage.
I am going to take a shot at old dude with my machete.
You should, yeah.
Yep.
You should put some distance between you and those guys.
Do you do anything else, Daph?
And then I'll run.
Yeah, you should move because they're gonna
Okay.
lay down.
As you
I'm hurting on you.
hit her, she tries to parry as it just bends because she's not expecting you to be that strong. You sense, I think, the arrogance of the drow that you actually sense from Hather, but she's learned to temper it with travel. As Amaria definitely underestimates you all. She probably will not make this mistake again if she lives. As you bury your axe in her, as she shrieks and pulls away, bleeding, but not too terribly injured. She looks like she's taking it for real. What do you guys do? Yeah. You're doing what?
I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to attack him with my machete.
Roll it. And what are you doing?
Having seen her pull away from Dav, I'll have been sort of peeking over the corner while that's happening. Seen her pull away from the Dav, I'll basically take aim
From
and
the
shoot.
Dav.
Roll it.
It's really how you should be addressed.
Is Bill unconscious?
The
So
Dav.
that's a
Oh, yeah.
16. I'm assuming that has no pluses.
This gun,
Yeah.
it'll have a +1 just because
That'll
it's
be a
masterwork. You're taking a shot at her.
Correct.
17. You do hit.
So how much damage does this do?
It was 2d8, wasn't it?
No, that was for
When
the
you
revolver.
Pistol, the revolver.
I like the
Yeah.
idea of
But you're shooting the shotgun, right?
doing a
It is
pickup
actually
for
2d8.
Bill of
It's
the
still 2d8.
dreams he has while he's out.
Marad, what'd you get?
19 total.
He's mazed.
To hit?
Yeah.
You, on Groog, you do hit.
Wait, that pistol is 2d8?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I know. Well, it's like,
I'm going to attack
11,
again.
And then on the second attack, I'll
more than my
drop
shovel.
He gave his own
I'm going to
character.
attack again.
all right, do it.
Yeah. He
That
didn't
is a
expect
crit.
To lose it.
Roll it again.
Actually, no, my shovel does that.
Um,
No, my shovel one
First
does
attack
15.
11.
Okay.
And then I'm dropping that. when
That's a
the pistol-
d12 plus 3.
And then what?
Dropping that,
in
using the pistol
a
to shoot
gambling
twice.
thing.
Or two or once, I guess.
Okay. Bam! You do. The
that's-
pistol has 3 bullets now.
Okay, and that's a it's an 18.
That hits.
So yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about the math.
Roll damage.
So that's a crit.
Yeah. Roll damage.
So the first one is not a crit, and
That was
that
before.
So, go on.
at first is a 7.
Yep.
And for crit, what do I double it?
So 14.
Oh no, this one is a 20.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's the crit.
All right.
And
So, go on.
after that, I'm gonna book it.
All right. Move your guy.
Of course, I can do 40
So-
damage per punch if I roll that. That's a lot.
To wrap up, because I want to put a pin in this, and then we'll quit. You see Murad pull out his machete, and to Groog's surprise, go to town on him. He takes his machete, he climbs up on Groog, hits him in the face with the pommel, as he's like, and just is completely surprised. As you hit him again, his helmet, like the little nose thing, bends that way. As you take the machete and just start hacking at his neck, as he pushes you off and you roll and like hit the building, and you see that Groog like pulls back, like blood's trickling down just a little bit as you've made it through some of his armor, and Murad takes off.
You run this one.
Yeah, he smiles through these hippo-like teeth. Amaria gets shot again. Where is Seraph? You hear the shotgun go off. Boom! As she just takes the shot on her shoulder. Doom! Maybe like your shoulder. Ugh. As she starts limping a little bit.
Hey.
That's right.
Exact same.
A little bit as you pop over the bar, right? You took a shot with a shotgun and the revolver, right?
Yeah.
And then you see Sareth get on top, dress with a revolver. Boom! And Amaria take another shot, like in the hip. As she looks up, this is shitty of me, but it's a power they have, so whatever. Everyone go fuck themselves. As she says, looking at you, and you're like, got your axe. She says, "Next time won't be so easy." As
Use your words.
she turns and fucking likes it. She moves incredibly fast. So she's moving at 65 feet around. So you can't catch her because she's just too fucking fast. Think of a Jedi run. You don't have your dice out. Someone roll a d20. Do you know what you have for insight?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's an 8 on the dice.
+4.
You know it's an alchemical thing. And in fact, you'll see her like Witcher style pop this potion and black veins as she just, you hear like Michael Jackson beat it, as she bursts through some crowd. And it's about that time, being round 2, the authorities are starting to come down. Gargoyles are coming towards you all, and a crowd is going around as Amaria does get away. Yep, that's what happens. Live to fight another day. Outside, something's going to be going down. So what's going to happen for next session? Remember this if you can. Loads of confusion have gone down. You guys have pretty much a round or 2 to figure out what to do in the Coliseum. Okay?
I took a picture of the map.
Thank you.
Sure.
No worries.
Everybody say bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.